Okay guys, welcome back to the Let's Play of The Sinking City. Let me just check. Okay, controller batteries, recording's working, everything looks to be doing fairly well. Don't be surprised if this gets a little wonky in places because when I finished up last night, I left the game running in the background. I used Netflix and a couple of other apps on my Xbox today, and when I came back and I was like, okay, let's play Sinking City, it was like right where we left off, so I was like, oh crap, I hope that, for some games that can cause crashes and other such things, so we'll see. But anyways, let's, we were doing something, yeah, we were gonna kill Mr. Hill, Joseph Hill, for the Mayan mummy lady. So let's go take care of that. So this is the second to last case, and then the last case is the, you know, the culmination of the game where everything finishes up. Oh cool, this guy's little house here. That's kind of depressing though, he has to live right near the cemetery. He's got a lot of garlic too. I wonder if he's worried about vampires. Okay, yeah. So what we're going to be doing tonight, because of the fact that we're basically at the end of the main story of the game, but there's a lot of side quests that have popped up, is we're going to be doing some of the side quests tonight to kind of pad out the runtime. And then, so we're going to finish this quest to make sure that the next thing that we're doing is going to be finishing up the game, at least in the main story. I don't know how long it's going to take. We may break it up into two different episodes, but I think it's just going to be this one right now. Which reminds me, when I get a second, I have to publish the other one. I may what is that guy? Oh, I thought he was wearing like a Marilyn Monroe dress, but like all this body paint. I'm like, well, that is certainly an interesting look you got going on there. Okay, so Hill, I forget where Hill was. Residence of Joseph Hill, and we traveled there to get there, so. That last episode was long. I'm not sure if I'm going to be splitting it up, but I do need to start publishing them because it's already Tuesday. And if I don't start getting them uploaded and published, it's going to be a problem. Because I kind of wanted them available for this week, you know. But I will at least get part 2. I don't know what I'm going to do for part 1. I think what I might do is just throw it into Premiere and do some commentary over the gameplay I've already recorded so that you can see the beginning of the game. I think I've got about an hour, maybe 2, of footage to talk over. I'm personally not super excited about that. I was trying to come up with a setup because my mic went down. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about that. But yeah, I was trying to come up with a setup, and that was the best I could come up. Well, at first I was like, oh, I'll just wait for a new mic. But that turned out to be taking way longer than I expected, so I was just like, screw it, let's just start. Oh, excuse me, guys. It is very cold here in Arizona. We're having a weird cold front coming in. The high for today was like the low 50s, and it got down to freezing last night. And just to put that in perspective, about 36 hours ago I was swimming in the pool and sunbathing, and I was fine. So it's a really, really weird weather system that's come through. Is he at his house though? I seem to remember that. This was the politician that I framed. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was used to going to this guy's house. Okay. So we gotta kill this guy. Let's have some coffee.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Can't remember where the city is. If he's down here or what. Oh, god damn it! Thing scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I think last time we said... There we go. Some good old XP. I knew coming back here might have been a mistake.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
Where the hell do I find this creep? You know what, since there's a first aid kit right here, we might as well go ahead and heal. Go full health is always nice to have. And I bought a bunch of upgrades last night. I don't exactly remember what they were, but hopefully... I don't remember if this guy's even in his house, though. That's the thing. The more I think about it now, I'm like, oh, no, he is. Okay. Yeah, because we talked to him here. About his Mayan treasure and stuff. Okay, let's start making some stuff here. 3 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Can't make any of that. Shotgun ammo is good to have. So are the rest of these, so... Okay, well, let's see if that helped. Yeah, we got some shell casings. Yeah, this is the guy that bailed on his partner and then tortured the mummy and all of that good stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna lose any sleep over murking this dude right now. Hey, buddy.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
Okay.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Usha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn, no longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what you wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed. She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
Sorry, Joseph. I don't want to deal with either of you. But Usha is the one who knows what I need, not you. Nothing personal.
You're dooming us all. I won't let you do this.
Damn. I was not too quick on the draw there. I just took 2 bellyfuls of buckshot, and I wasted that kit that I found downstairs. It's no matter, though, because I can deal. First of all, can I steal this gun?
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
It'd be cool if I could get a special gun off this guy, but I think I probably have all the guns in the game so far. Let's reload real quick. That looks like a shrine to Dagon. Okay, let's see. Case. No, I want inventory. First off, let's go ahead and heal again. Everything is reloaded. It's ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and go to our inventory and start crafting as much junk as possible. Always cordite. Always with the cordite I need. Okay, well, let's loot everything again. Alcohol, coil springs. Okay, so now I can make more med kits. Can't carry any more coil springs. Okie dokie. Okay, now we can go talk to the crazy mummy lady.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Seems like a lot of running around when we're already talking.
The vessel through which he talks would hear what he does not deserve. She would prefer not to kill him.
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you about the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Oh, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead? Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Okay, then.
Alright, now we just gotta go back where we came from. Talk to the mummy lady. Hope we can find some ammo caches or something soon, because, I mean, we're not doing terrible ammo-wise, but we're also not doing great. I would definitely feel more comfortable with some more ammunition. Oh, it's down this way, I believe. Still no idea what that place is. Okay, Advent North. Let's go to here. So I guess this has something to do with Cthulhu's daughter, the whole game, rather than Cthulhu himself. Or the daughter is supposed to wake him or something like that. Probably another good reason I need to do voiceover for the first episode, so that it kind of makes sense. Alright. got here. I think that's the next case we'll solve, because I had a pretty good idea about both of those bodies, where to find them. Okay, let's do a little diving. Let's hope this diving expedition isn't a nightmare. Get the harpoon out. Although, honestly, it didn't seem to do anything to the other one. I think this thing's pretty useless. We're better off just avoiding them entirely, or just hoping that... Oh my god, look at the giant tentacled monster. That's not right. That's really not right. Okay, can I stand here maybe?
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure. So, Raymond was not the only visitor of this sunken tomb. Just one of the lucky ones.
Jesus. Of all the things to drain my sanity in this game, I think it would be just looking at that right there. So far the game's doing Lovecraftian horror a decent amount of justice. It's okay, I'll just stay here and repair. I gotta admit, these parts of the game are actually kind of spooky and intense.
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
What are these Mayan ruins doing in Massachusetts? Look at that. That's clearly Dagon. I see green eyes up there. I'm not too happy about that, or what it could mean potentially. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, there's some sort of fucking horrifying thing right there. Let's just move. Just vamonos. Go, go, go. Just go. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright. Well, okay. I don't think we have to face off against him again. I don't know why I'm so quiet during the loading screens. That's like that's a prime opportunity to put some commentary and enliven up the Let's Play. But I honestly can't think of anything to say right now. Wow. I love these little areas, like I said, except for the boss fight last time.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old K. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Ktikonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find the sacred seal, the key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Shivalba.
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No, the seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 cave fingers growing on the 3 monoliths and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3 cave fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. But must change before leaving this place.
Okay, so I got another knowledge point. Case complete. This is the last case in the main story of the game. So as I said before, guys, man, look at this. I think these guys have an affinity for Mayan stuff too, because they featured prominently in, I think, both Sherlock Holmes games. Devil's Daughter and Crimes and Punishments. Or at least just Devil's Daughter for sure. But yeah, just look at all the detail and the architecture and the level design. They really poured their heart and soul into this game, so I...
Go! Meet your fate. She believes you will choose what is right.
Okay, let's see how we're doing with ammo. Could use 3 more rounds on the revolver. Shotgun, I think, is full. I need more ammo for my SMG. And everything else is looking good, so... Yeah, let's check out our skills now that we have quite a few. And we're close to leveling up again, so we're going to have 4 skills points soon. What is it that we wanted? This one wasn't as big of a deal. We haven't noticed issues with accuracy yet with the SMG, so that's not the most important thing. Reloading the revolver faster would be nice, and this is not super necessary. Over here, an extra bomb would be nice, but that's about it. 1 more grenade or firebomb. And then these 3. So So I'll get these two, increased range. And then I'll get this one. And then we'll just, you know, we can even try and like go into a monster den and just kill a bunch of monsters to get that extra 300 XP, and that will be pretty much, we'll be pretty much maxed out for all the skills that I think are important. Because this is such a low chance, 10% to occasionally do double damage, I don't think it's that good. Like I said, we haven't had issues with accuracy. If you need to reload the revolver in combat, you're already in trouble. It's better to just switch to another weapon, so I don't care about this. And same thing, the chance to do double damage is too low. I haven't even used traps yet, so I don't know if that's going to be helpful, and I don't know about this one either. And so I really only want this one. Over in Vigor, falling from heights deals half the damage. I don't think I've taken any damage from falling at all, ever in the game thus far. This is completely useless, because why would you be swimming in the surf anyways? This is just totally dumb. Unless it's the other creatures. Man-eating eels deal when you're swimming. Yeah, I don't do any swimming. Melee attack speed would be nice, but I don't know how much combat there's going to be in the rest of the game. 15% chance to save materials when making ammunition, when making this, when making this. I mean, again, the chances are too low. And we don't have that many more quests we're going to be turning in, and the rewards aren't that great for them anyways. And our sanity hasn't been that much of an issue, so if I was going to invest in anything else, it would probably be these two for the end of the game, because I'm sure there's going to be something with sanity and boss fights and something like that. So, but that's it for now, I think. I mean, let's just take one last look around this room, make sure we collected all the loot. Oh, let's go to inventory. So we're pretty much maxed out on everything. Four of four, 3 of 3, 3 of 4. So I need to craft. So I need cordite and cordite and cordite and gunpowder. Okay, we've got our work cut out for us. Okay, so let's go to our mind palace. I am the seed. Okay, casebook. Final step. Okay, letters from Oakmont. Several pages from the diary of a man describing his life. He suffered from visions. Okay. Field research. Okay, so we said we're gonna do probably delicate matter. Actually, what we're gonna do is rest in peace right now. So we solved one of them. Name Secrets Beyond the Veil, Fabian Costwick, co-official address, Eastern Coverside Province, Providence Avenue between St. Elmo and Victory Lane. Alright, we're going to go visit this guy. Find out what he knows. Actually, let's just take care of that right now. So we're going to pin evidence and place on map. Eastern cover side, which is here. Providence Avenue between St. Elmo and Victory Lane. Let me just take any other markers off the map just in case I put any. Providence Avenue between St. Elmo and Victory Lane. So it's going to be here. Secrets Beyond the Veil. We can fast travel right here. Fantastic. Wow. Don't think I've ever gotten the boat stuck before. Well, you cool cats and kittens, I don't really know what the hell to do. It's never happened before. Could try swimming back, I guess? I don't know. What bullshit. Hopefully this... I was just talking about how you don't have to deal with the eels. And it's a stupid skill. But this hasn't happened. Also, we're getting some interesting artifacting over there. Yeah, I'm getting bit. Oh god. Oh my god. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to finish up. There's a couple of side quests we had for Throgmorten. But he was pretty pissed at me last time I talked to him. I don't know if there's any way to save Dr. Doe, though, so... It didn't seem like it at the time. I mean, I tried to talk her out of being crazy, but it didn't really work, as you guys remember. And then I had to fight a giant Sarlacc-looking thing. And as you guys can remember, that was super annoying. And of course, it's the one thing thus far that's just not in the Let's Play, because I was just... I don't know, I was going to be done for the night, and then I just turned the recording back on, and I just gave it one more shot. And I kept close to the boss, and it actually was easier. Because it throws the little explosives pretty far. So if you stay close to the boss... then it can't throw them, it doesn't throw as many near you, and you don't have to worry about it. See, that's what was killing me, was this stupid, This looks like the place, yeah. Fabian Coswick's residence. I just know something horrifying is going to come jumping out at me. Nice. Deftly done, deftly. So I do kind of feel like a sort of grizzled private eye, because that revolver's kind of hard to aim and shoot well, and it takes forever to reload, so just like in real life. And also the enemies they drop pretty well, although area of effect, or I mean area damage isn't really a thing. Like, I've shot people in the head before in this game, it doesn't seem to do anything. Can't carry anymore. Alright.
Oh, the smell. I wonder why monsters didn't come running.
Well, don't jinx it, buddy. Buddy old pal.
And here's our missing dead man.
Stolen skeleton. Greasy letter. Enclosed is a map of the cemetery with the graves I'm interested in. Be careful. No one can see you digging up the corpses. There'll be a nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommend you read Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that coffin. 3rd chapter, page 145. J.H. I think J.H. was possibly the guy, Mr. Harris, that I was working for earlier. Alright, well, let's craft some ammo so we can get the rest of the stuff in here. Yes. Full. That needs some work, but this is pretty useful. Damn. Alright, well, let's get out of here and go to the last place. I think we also investigated in the library, whatever we needed to get there, so... Virginia Cooper, an honorable citizen who fell victim to the flood. Cemetery guard asked me to find the bodies stolen from the graveyard. He marked the 3 robbed graves. I only need to find the location of all 3 bodies. Is the guard okay? Group men who abandoned an office and closed the cemetery. One of the bodies. Okay, so Virginia Cooper is who I need to find now. And I think I need to go to the City Hall of Records. We tried the library, that didn't work, so... Okay. How come I can't go to my boat? Ugh! The boat mechanics are all screwed up now. Huh? Why can't I... Okay, we'll go around the corner then. Oakmont City Hall. What's weird is, like, so thus far the game has not had me go anywhere in here. You know, we've been playing this game for many hours now, so it's a little weird that we haven't had to spend much time up here. Although we have been pretty much everywhere else, pretty extensively, so there's that. Alright, let's go to City Hall. Look up the records about this one Virginia Cooper. Okay, so we need citizens. Let's try after the flood. Citizen records, search. There we go. Virginia Cooper, date of birth March 21st, 1887. Date of death taken by the flood. Marital status spinster. That's kind of rude. You could just say single. Relatives Brad Cooper. Address Maple Lane between Polaris and Old Church Road in Northern Salvation Harbor. Alright, so. Okay, pin to evidence, pin on map. Say Northern South. I love these, like, adjustments to the UI to help with investigation. Like, I don't have to switch back and forth between the screens just to read, like, oh, well, there's the thing for what's her face. By the way, let me see. Where am I? I have notes on this game. So I'm trying to find my notes for the review I'm gonna do on this game. I think this might be it. Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, I'm just taking notes because I'm going to be doing the review as well, so let's see. Yeah, so one thing I really like is that these UI elements are well thought out. You can pin this to here. Of course, you have the Mind Palace coming back from the Sherlock Holmes games, the casebook. And yeah, I just like that you can pin things and say, like, okay, you know, I'm looking for this address, or these are the directions, so I can find the general location. So that when you're scouting the map out to find stuff, you don't have to, like, flip back and forth in between, and especially when the menus load this slow, because of other issues in the game. Oh, gotta pin it again. Sorry, guys. Okay, Northern Salvation Harbor. Maple Lane. I remember Maple. Here we go. Between Polaris and Old Church. It's gonna be right here. Alright, so let's just go to the fast travel. I forgot, we went into the Gentleman's Club the other day, didn't we? And there wasn't anything. Oh yeah, it was a front for white supremacists, sort of the KKK, and there wasn't anything interesting. There we go. We can just go straight up Old Church. I will say this, there's a lot of copy pasting of the same interiors throughout the game, so while there has been a lot of detail put into the general overworld, and there's been detail put into some of the story relevant places you go to, like the grottos and the underwater parts, anytime you go into an office, or like the Orion Club, it didn't look like a gentleman's club. There shouldn't have been a bar and a stage and all of that stuff, but it was just like the same apartment we've been breaking into forever. Sorry, I gotta get my bearings here. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is Old Church. Take my first left here. Wherever that is. Any minute now. Wait, hold on. Oh, for reals? Oh my god. Please don't be in the walled off section. Oh, I think it is. Shit. And this is a recreation of a house we've been in a bunch of times, too. It's actually the first case in the game takes place in this exact modeled area, so I better get something out that's... Let's also see if we can't craft another round for that one. No idea what we're going to face. It's probably going to be pretty nasty. Let's check downstairs real quick. They're really getting stingy with the gunpowder at this stage in the game. It's kind of driving me nuts. I know I'm supposed to be scavenging in the dangerous areas, the infested areas, but I really, really don't want to. It's not so much that they creep me out that much, it's that it doesn't seem like the enemies stop coming. They just keep spawning more. I hate that. I would love it if I could actually get XP and scavenge by clearing those areas out. That would be cool. And it would feel like there's a sense of, like, progression, like I'm having an effect on things. So I don't like when you can't clear stuff out. And also, the combat just doesn't feel good, and it's nice to have these resources for story-relevant stuff, so that's why I'm not doing too many of those. Some candles. Oh shit, he killed himself to be with her.
Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
Well, that's tragic. Suicide note. My beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Thank you for the last and most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand, and despite its icy touch, I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next life. That's a bit of a downer. Now I gotta try to find a way out of here. With my butt intact. Don't think I can climb back. I can try climbing back over that. Or I could climb up there and then try and climb over the wall. As long as nothing jumps out at me. There wasn't much to scavenge here, unfortunately. Some shell casings. Alright, so that's pretty much that quest solved. Let's try and find a way out of here safely. Let's see how high my dude bro can jump here. Not that high. Well, shit. Just hop over. There we go. No harm, no foul. I got out of there intact. Key evidence collected. I didn't get all the evidence? Whatever, we're not going back. We're gonna go up here. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's go talk to the guy, and let's not get our boat stuck this time over there.
Here. I wrote down the locations of all 3 missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir. You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness. Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery. Sea view, quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
Silent neighbors. So, what? You have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
I'm not planning to die here.
Oh, I see. That's a pity. I was just being nice.
Bye.
Sweet, got another knowledge point. We know what we're gonna sink that into. This one. So now our grenades do more damage, they have a higher range, and we can carry an extra one of them. Next thing we're gonna get is probably this, or we're gonna up our sanity just a little bit so we don't have to deal with deleterious effects as badly towards the end of the game. But as far as I'm concerned, we're pretty much maxed out. And you can also see how, like, the game doesn't really restrict you if you want to max out. If you want to keep going into the walled or the infested areas and just plinking away at monsters to farm XP, you can do that to make sure that you get whatever. Plus, who knows how many points. Let's see how many skills we're missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to get 18 more skill points just by doing side quests. But I would say if you do have a particular build, or, I mean, I've already gone through them. Some skills are just worth more than others. You know, I would say these kind of bum me out. I guess I'm getting 25% more XP, but maybe even a little bit more than that. But so this one seems to have been a little bit of a waste, but everything else I got has been pretty good. The health upgrade for sure, and ammo upgrades. Also, this one too, just getting more, being able to carry more crafting materials. I had no problems with this last night. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, get away from there. That's what happened to us last night. Or, not last night, just a few minutes ago. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to come back to this cemetery. Okay, next side mission. Also, let's go ahead and save. Delicate matter. Okay, so pin evidence, place on map. Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Back to Salvation Harbor. I really don't like Salvation Harbor. Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Oh, here we go. Moreland Road. So somewhere around here. Squint's police file. Alright. I hope there's a fast travel point in the shells that we can use to get there, because I don't have anything close enough. Closest I got is, I guess here, Shells West, and then just take, is that, yeah, Liberty, and take Liberty down. Alright, let's do that. Actually, I think we're going to start the next recording in a second here, so I'm going to go ahead and give me a second, guys. Okay, we're going to start the next recording here. We're going to take Liberty, I believe, this way. Let me just check. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just take Liberty this way, but let's go ahead and stop recording. Pause the game. All right, and I will join this together in a second. Okay, we are back. On our Let's Play. Okay, everything's looking good. Sorry, just had to, because just to clarify, the Xbox only records an hour at a time. So every hour I have to stop the video, and then I have to make sure that the video and audio aren't complete. I mean, I'm going to have to sync them up anyways, but to make my job a little bit easier, I like to have them as close as possible, with as little discrepancy as possible. Okay, so we were just going to go straight down this road. Until we get to the water. I feel like I've been around here before, but I guess not. We need to keep our eyes out for a fast travel point of some kind. Because I would love a fast travel point around here in case we need to come back, or just leaving here too would be oh so much easier. I don't think I can open this door. No. There we go. Okay, so I think it's right around in here. Probably there. Go ahead and see if we can craft anything. No. Nice. This is a pretty sick revolver. You just gotta shoot him in the weak spots, that's the thing.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
It's a rabbit crab. Haven't you seen that before? Letter from the morgue. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to inter your mother in a mass grave. Well, that's pleasant.
Rest in peace.
Well, he only had 3 44 cartridges that he found.
Rest in peace.
Okay, well, I guess... Let's check around upstairs. Who the hell is this? Okay, he's just cool with all of this.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
I think this guy's AI is broken. And I wonder, is this broken now too? The investigative? Oh, here. Duh.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Hark! Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sidney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Hey, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Me like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Ugh, excuse the Rona.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Oh, please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Look, you might be a sap, but at least you're an honest sap. I'll look the other way, but you better get scarce, and fast.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. You won't see me again, I swear. Here, take this. Thanks again.
Key evidence collected. All right. Old Bridgeport. Looks like bourbon.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
Alright, all evidence collected. Let's just loot this place blind and then get out. I don't know what Tubby was doing in here earlier, though. That was kind of weird. Let's see. Still no gunpowder or cordite. Yeesh. An unwilling woman took possession of the mirror that the thieves stole from Glover's residence. She killed Phil O'Connell, also known on the streets as Squint. She said that she'd fix what Francis had done. She may look old, but there's not a frail bone in her body, and still more than capable of murder. Sidney Stokes, along with Phil Squint O'Connell, were hired by a strange woman to steal a specific mirror from Herbert Glover. Stokes accidentally killed Herbert during the robbery. They later met with the woman at Sidney's place, where she killed Phil, took the mirror, and locked Sidney inside. Sidney couldn't remember her much in detail, except that she was thin, old, and had a bad temper. I should return to Mr. Throgmorten and tell him what I found. Okay. I think I might change outfits too. This is how you earn different outfits in the game, is completing side quests and doing different things. So there's another sort of detective-y looking one that I might change into. I mean, this one's probably the best for the game, to be honest, but unfortunately you have to get, I think you have to get the day one edition to do so. But I don't know, I'm just kind of getting sick of it. I just hope we don't trigger the rest of the game, because it said I have to go to my room and rest, so we're going to save right before. Because we're still doing side quests right now.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. He wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Their employer decided to bump them off. Now, I hope that's not standard business practice in these parts.
You've proven to be far more valuable to me alive than dead, Mr. Reed. You have nothing to worry about in that regard.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorten. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Through the looking glass. We've gotten to a point in the game, though, where I'm not sure where some of these H.P. Lovecraft references are, what they're alluding to, like what specific stories and stuff. I think we've kind of reached the limit of what I know about H.P. Lovecraft thus far. I'm working through his collected works and kind of bouncing around to stories that seem interesting to me and stuff like that, but I've read some of the key ones, though, so I'm familiar with a lot of the key stories, like The Whisperer in Darkness, Shadow over Innsmouth. I've read most of At the Mountains of Madness, Color Out of Space, the Dunwich Horror, things like that. Dagon, Call of Cthulhu. I don't think I've been back here before.
Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune. $1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Gross. Exclusive interview. Francis Throgmorten's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly unappreciated, undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts, invaluable anthropological research, a newborn son, christened Robert, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of those insights with us. Private correspondence, 12/12/1894. Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been. In my legal practice, you must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court. The most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
The lady must be, his wife. Francis's wife.
Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son.
Okay, so... I guess we'll have to check out the Oakmont Asylum. So we'll pin evidence and place it on the map. Oakmont Asylum, which is here. I believe, right? Cover side. Closest we have is in front of the hospital here. We'll probably take Kingsport Street over. Yes, that's what we'll do. Alright, there we go. wonder if it's a shorter distance between the two areas, if it affects the loading time. Maybe it's faster, because some of that might have been buffered already or something, because in case you wanted to stroll down there. Not sure. But it doesn't seem to be going any faster. So we're going to go to landing, and then we're going to take a right on Kingsport, which I believe is this one. Kingsport Street. And then take the canal over. Not sure what this is. What the hell is in here? Making all that noise. There we go, I got some submachine gun ammunition, finally. I was starving over here. I think I'm gonna need my revolver for this. Nice! You just have to deal with the both of us. Both of them. With the three of us. Three of us? Me, Smith, and Wesson. I do feel a little bit like Dirty Harry as I'm getting better at using this damn thing. Alright, is there anything I can make so I can start picking up some supplies again? Just give me some cordite. Okay, made one of those. $12 out of 40. Let's go ahead and... I thought I just picked up some APB rounds, or ABP, which is not a thing. I think they're trying to make reference to the 45 ACP round. Let's try this again. Alcohol, shell case. I can't carry. Ugh, I need some goddamn gunpowder. Alright, let's see what I can find. Oh. Hello? Inventory. Damn. Let's go back in here. I think we missed some stuff upstairs possibly, so let's just check it out. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is how you get upstairs, okay. Don't need any more first aid, although what's my health looking like? Might as well take it. Nothing in here? There we go. Now I can make some stuff. First of all, I'm going to make an extra grenade, so we're done with that. Might as well max that out. Okay, I think we're good here. Guess I'll go up one more. No, can't go up one more flight of stairs, but let's just loot this one more time. 2 shell casings. Okay. Alright, well, we got pretty stocked up. Wonder what the hell this building is. Now I'm just looking for a fast travel point in case we need to come back. Here we go. Cover side east. Still no idea what the hell this thing is. Let's not get distracted. Let's make our way to the asylum. Can't go in here. Okay, made it to the asylum. One of the mountains of truth you can never climb in vain. On the mountains of truth you can never climb in vain. What about at the mountains of madness?
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorten. You got any patience by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorten. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing. And not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks. You let Patience leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless. And she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like that.
You mean she broke out?
Yes, knocked an orderly out cold. She was out the door in a moment. It took us all by surprise. She's usually harmless.
Any idea where she went?
No. She had been odd recently, though. Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
Bye.
Okay, I wonder if there's broken glass because she keeps breaking the mirrors.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
They have a records room, very nice. In all chaos there is a cosmos, in all disorder, a secret order.
Can you hear? Somebody's singing. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Getting some
Can you hear it?
Getting some Shalebridge Cradle vibes here.
My head! I still hear those voices.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed. Let's play.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
What a lovely bathroom. Can't wait to take a shower and get tetanus. Alright. Eventually you'll end up where you're meant to be and will be doing what you're supposed to do. I am not what has happened to me. I am what I choose to become. Oy oy oy. Some esoteric order stuff going on around here. It all depends on how we look at things.
What can I do for you?
I wonder if that's going to come up in the campaign later. It's like part of the final mission, or maybe it's part of a side quest. Or maybe it's part of this side quest. Hell, I don't know. Let's go ahead and just make sure we are absolutely crafting as much stuff as we can so that we can keep picking up as many supplies as we can. Alright, let's go check out her room in the basement now.
Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it?
I still don't understand the point of being able to like jump up and climb through and all the like. Okay, open-ended level design, but honestly, to what point in purpose? It really serves no function because it's only saving you at most a few minutes. Yeah, she's been breaking the mirrors. Hypodermic tablets. Hysocene, morphine, and cactoid compound number 1.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse. The blood's almost dry. At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
Let's make sure there's nothing down here I might want to read or grab. Yeah, see, like, I can climb up here, but once again, like, I have no idea why. I don't understand the point. I guess if you're in combat, it's nice to have, like, different escape routes and stuff, but... I got an indecent poster. But where did that go? Lore, maybe? Well, let's check the casebook. Private correspondence. Nope, I just have an indecent poster now. I wonder if that's significant.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine. field day to face a maze.
Looks like the other half of that photo.
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint?
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
Throgmorten's in mourning. Young Hammond Throgmorten, Francis Throgmorten's firstborn, has been pronounced dead, mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday. Little Hammond could not be revived despite his doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week, with only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert, shared Francis Throgmorten. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him. Bethany's note. All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I do not care how he did it, but when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more that he had the gall to threaten me. Said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child. The plot she thickens.
Stop right there.
You no longer have any power over me. I have Randall Glassworks in Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last century.
Time to piece this one together.
Randall Glassworks. You no longer have any power.
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Okay, casebook. Randall Glassworks. Okay, pin evidence, place on map. Randall Glassworks. Okay, so we're not going to find it here most likely. We're going to have to go to the city records to look up where Randall Glassworks is. So let's find out where this Randall Glassworks is. Enterprises. Period. I guess 19th century. Maybe legal documents? Salvation Harbor. There we go. Name, Randall Glassworks, established 1884. Proprietor, Gaunter Randall. Address, Southern Salvation Harbor. Skipper Road between Eel Street and Calm Shore Street. Okay. Southern Salvation Harbor. Skipper Road. Between Eel Street and Calm Shore Street. Okay. This looks like a movie theater. Yeah, it is, I guess. Oh yeah, this was the movie poster, Creepy Watson. Okay, alright, sorry. I just spaced out for a second. And we're gonna go here, and we're gonna take Calm Shore Street until we get to Skipper Road. We're gonna take that south. Having a little compass, but maybe the thing at the top is a compass, we'll see. Okay. It does have... Okay, so we want to go south. There we go. Calm Shore Street until we find Skipper Road. These damn things leave me alone. 7 Oaks Street. Oh, please don't be in a walled off zone. It's not. Alright, so Skipper Road. Is that it? I think it is. I think it pretty much has to be. There's a motel here. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I think it's this one. Alright. That was some good killing. Excellently done. Although I'm a little low on shotgun ammo now. Okay, don't need the first aid.
Looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
We'll just keep the revolver handy just in case now. Alright, well, okay, we better craft some more junk. Okay, we've been working on a revolver, but it's good to have shotgun ammo. Yeah. Alright, so we'll try looting this again real quick. 3 shell casings, 3 metal scrap. Can we craft another? No. Okay.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Okay, 12 out of 12, 16 out of 18, 28 out of 28. So we're going to start working on our SMG, our Thompson, in a little bit here.
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
A human face. Hold up, I'll unlock the door.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who you are, but boy, am I glad to see a human face. What you doing here?
I'm, looking for someone. An old woman with a mirror. Have you seen her?
Huh? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's old Bethany. She comes here pretty often. Brings us food, blankets. You know each other?
Not yet. I'd like to meet her, though. You know where she is?
Yeah, it ain't good news. Bethany was in the storeroom when the wild beasts came. She locked herself in. I got a spare key, but...
But there's a catch. Am I right?
Yeah. We wounded one of them, but he's too tough. He's right outside the storeroom. She can't get out. We gotta get in there. We'll starve without those supplies. I don't think we can take him, though. I hope Bethany's all right.
Okay, I'll deal with it. See you soon.
The thing in the basement. Oh, the thing on the doorstep. That's another interesting reference. All right, so I think we are almost full up.
Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad. Do all mirror makers look this shifty? Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
Okay.
They hide. They hide underwater. In the pools, in the puddles. Can't be too careful.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Okay, I think I found everything we need up here, so let's go deal with the thing in the basement. As it were. I'm going to use my rifle, which I believe is, yeah, that looks like a Mosin-Nagant. Except it's single shot only. I don't think they made Mosin-Nagants like that. I think they're all internal magazines. 2 gunpowder, 2 shell casing. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Anything that needs to be topped off. I'm not going to worry about the revolver right now. We're pretty good, so I'm going to keep making ammo for my SMG.
The door won't budge.
That was deftly done, deftly. Gunpowder. Okay, so let's go to inventory. Could use another round on that. But, as I said, I really want to make more. Yeah, let's make another round for it. Okay.
The door won't budge.
I thought the guy gave me the key.
The door won't budge. I killed the monster.
Oh, yeah. I heard the ruckus from up here. Great job, mister. Here's the key. Take anything you need, and please make sure Bethany is all right.
Oh, I will. You can count on it.
That was kind of a waste. They should have just given me the key to start with. Okay, let's check skills. I have no knowledge points, but I basically just need to kill one more monster to get another knowledge point. What should we get? I'm thinking maybe this one or sanity. More sanity might be good, so we can make our decisions later. I don't think there's anything that we need immediately. She ain't here. I think she went through the mirror. Search warrant. Warrant to enter and search the premises of Randall Glassworks, Salvation Harbor. 2. 1. Investigate recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night. 2. Interrogate the suspect Gaunter Randall.
Someone's been stocking up.
Okay. Randall's diary. Never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Throgmorten did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. The man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirrorways. I didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Dude, this guy loses his sanity over anything.
Someone's been stocking up.
All the horrifying monsters I've killed, and it's like, oh, somebody went into a mirror, oh my god.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
Sweet, we got a new knowledge point. Sounds like there's something messing around out there. Okay, so now where do we go? Okay, so let's go to our casebook. Wasn't that Randall upstairs? I'll go see if I can talk to him. No, maybe it wasn't.
They hide. They hide underwater. In the
Randall must be the creepy sorcerer guy. We'll go to the police station to look up the warrant for Randall. And we want to go this way. Hold on, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes! Why did I think I was going the right way? Oh, because I was. So, Throgmorten had his ape child and wanted him to be the heir, but he couldn't bring himself to kill his other son, so he trapped his soul in a mirror and let his body die. Now they have to find a vessel for the soul. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be given a choice in this one, but I'll definitely side with the mother, because that's fucked up. We bring that kid back, if we can. See if this guy still hates me.
Don't waste my time.
Is he just constantly cleaning off of... Oh, okay, he's cleaning his gun. I thought he was using, like, one of those lint rollers for his uniform. I was like, what a weirdo, dude. Okay. Search warrant. Suspects. Salvation Harbor. Documentation, I'm guessing. There we go. Mirror Maker's house. Name gone to Randall, alias Davis Miles, Mirror Maker, male, unknown. Fled the city, last known location, Oakmont, Massachusetts, Northern Old Grove, the corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldbridge Road. Suspected of disrupting public order, subversive behavior, and counterfeiting. Okay, so pin evidence, pin on map. Northern Old Grove, the corner of Windhalf Avenue and Goldbridge Road. Mirror Maker's house. Okay, so we're just gonna get out of here. Actually, we might head back to the hotel right now. I do want to change outfits since we got some cool new outfits. I want to check out what else we can wear. There's some cool detective duds. So where is my hotel? Devil's Reef. So if I go this way, I can make it to the Devil's Reef, I think. And then we're going to save before we go in because it said on one of the loading screens that this is the point of no return. If I sleep in my hotel room, it starts the next stage of the game. So I don't want to do that just yet. I think that's Devil's Reef down there. Or do I think I need to keep going down this way, right? Nope. Do I go this way? What the hell do I do? No, I go this way. Okay, now. Alright, and then I'm going to take a right on... No, I'm going to take it down to Hubert, and then I'm going to take the canal and take a right. Let's use good old used car lot. Well, I don't know if they're used or not. I mean, they certainly look like it, but they have been flooded out, so... There it is. So let's not forget to save real quick. Just real quick. And you know what? We're gonna start a new recording. Give it a second. Okay, we're recording once again. Let's go ahead and save. Ah, damn it. Well, shit. That sucks. I should have done these side quests a while ago, but then I felt like the main campaign was taking way too long. Well, I guess we're not going to get to check out some of the new duds we got, unfortunately. Well, hold on, actually. Let's load. Manual save. 1027, 23, 34, 39. This must be it. Okay, so we were going to watch that cutscene because I don't think we've started the thing yet, but we have the save just in case. By the way, the reason that was shocking, if you guys don't remember, is I murked that fool not 2 hours ago. Oh. All right. So let's watch that cutscene, actually. Guess I'm feeling guilty about killing him. I mean, I'm personally not, but I guess Reed is.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
So yeah, let's see. First off, author, another scientist dead. Oakmont has lost another great mind. Prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hill was found dead in his study in Reed Heights overnight. Who would dare to take the life of this renowned researcher? And more importantly, why? While those questions remain unanswered, it seems like Oakmont University's finest are haunted by some kind of unenviable doom. Joseph Hill was not the first to leave us grieving his absence, nor it seems will he be the last, and yet he is not entirely gone. He will live on in the hearts of those who knew and loved him, and his science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious students. So we're going to go over here real quick. That's the newcomer. I didn't like that one. I thought it was dumb. This is a pretty good one. Gangster's pretty cool, I gotta admit. I kind of want to put that one on. King's robes. But Man of Science looks pretty dope. Unlock an Investigator pack. Damn it. Because that one looks pretty good too. Police Envoy. Plague Doctor. Assigned Reading. I don't know if we want the Sherlock Holmes look. Cultist is kind of dumb, but sort of cool. Vishivanka. Open house case. So, what do you guys think? I don't know. I've been wearing the windcoat for a while. I think, honestly, it's probably the best look for the game. The newcomer looks a little dumb. I mean, it's okay when you're getting off the boat, but once you get to a hotel room, it kind of makes sense to be this guy. Gangster looks pretty cool, but I think I'm actually going to go with Man of Science for right now. I like the coat. Okay, so where were we going? We were going to his house, which is in Old Grove, and it's right there. So we're just going to take this, go north, and then take a left on Windhalf, and we should find it. I love this song in particular. Windhalf and Goldbridge on the corner. Could be any one of these, so we're going to start looking around. Don't think it's these. Oh, I think it's this one. Actually, hold on. Give me a second, guide. I don't think it's going to record my overlay, so let me just... No, because it'll stop the recording. I wanted to check the store for some of the DLC. I don't know how expensive it is, or if I already have some included or what, so... Is this not his house? This seems like the sort of place we should be right now. Maybe not. Pretty wealthy crib here. This may not be the right place, but whatever, doesn't matter. It looks pretty cool. We're gonna check it out. framed $1. He's got nudie photos. This may be part of a subsequent case. Alright, well guys, actually I don't think it's this house, so we're gonna leave.
Hey, knock it off.
Gotta be this one. I believe it is. I believe it is. Yes, yes. Here we go. Nice! Did you guys see that shot? That was a good shot. Well, let's not rest on our laurels. Let's get this shotgun up and running again. Let's get this street howitzer ready to rock. So inventory, I always like to keep this shotgun as well stocked as possible. Let's do another one for that. Oh, I didn't even throw the bomb. That's what happened. Okay. Okay, very nice. Let's look at our skills. Okay, we still got a ways to go. Like I said, you have to, it's the RPG elements in this game, I mean, you really do have to focus on a build, or, it's not really a build, just you have to carefully select which skills are going to be more useful to you.
These have been here a while.
I don't want to do the stupid Lovecraft vision thing right this second. I want to explore. So, once you get used to how to use this revolver and how effective it is against different types of enemies, it's actually quite badass. I kind of like this revolver a lot. I feel like a total badass, like, detective with my kick-ass revolver here. Eligible bachelor, Francis Throgmorten, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again a most eligible bachelor. The divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throgmorten's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. "There's been enough mourning," said Francis, while exiting the courtroom. "Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not." What a douche. I didn't like the Throgmortens. I forget which one I'm dealing with. It might be Francis, it might be not. I don't remember. I think it's his father, though, to be honest. Okay. Oh, that goes even deeper. I was just about to say, we're really going to be through the looking glass if we do that, but that's the name of this case we're still on. Well, let's get whatever. Got some more shell casings. Let's see, inventory. I hope somebody throws me a bone with the damn Thompson ammo sometime soon here. It's not really survival horror. Well, it is. It is in the sense that resources are very scarce, but it never gets too difficult. Although, here's the thing. I think I did not accidentally. I very concertedly turned the combat difficulty down to easy. I didn't realize the puzzle difficulty was on easy, it's supposed to be on normal. All it does is, like, here. If you check your casebook, all it does is put these little yellow things above stuff you should check out. But I haven't found those super helpful anyways. I do go through most of each clue anyways to determine, okay, what's going on now? What do we need to find out? That's mainly what it does, is give you hints through here. It doesn't do much else, the case difficulty. But I have turned combat down to easy because of that boss fight. I forgot to turn it back up, but, you know, whatever. I'm not here for the combat, I have found. I didn't know what I was going to get into this game for, but then when I sort of discovered while playing it that it's a Sherlock Holmes-esque Frogwares game, I'm like, yes, I know what I'm here for. I'm here for solving mysteries and getting immersed in this world. Occult Tome. A simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic. To establish an accord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. And that is... Oh, that's antipsychotics. They call them tranquilizers, but that doesn't really make sense.
Their homework. And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations. His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades.
Okay. Looks like the top floor pretty well looked after. Let's go back into our inventory and make sure. I really wish I could find a steady supply of gunpowder. I know I'm technically supposed to be going into the infected or infested areas and raiding those, but I just can't be bothered. One thing I do appreciate is that they do allow you to play this game the way that you want to. If you don't want to do a lot of combat, you don't necessarily have to. If you don't want to deal with the infested areas and you want it to be more of an investigative game, you can do that, so I really like that. There we go.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
Strange. I'm really losing it now. Gotta deal with my sanity real quick. Let's go look at something sane. Like window curtains or something. Anything I can craft to calm myself the fuck down? I guess not. Alright, we'll just have to... Yeah, we'll watch paint dry, or we'll watch wallpaper come down. That's pretty sane. Actually, that's quite mad, but whatever. Okay, still got my trusty 44. Oh shit, is that the little boy's coffin? I don't like that kind of stuff. Anything with kids I don't like. I used to not give a shit, and then I became a father, and yeah, anything with kids, not good with that stuff. Under the Skin with Sherlock Charlize... No, not Charlize Theron. Scarlett Johansson. I had to turn it off. Oh, he's gonna put the gun to his head because he's getting insane. Yeah, don't do that. Don't kill yourself.
Would have made a better father proud. Life can be cruel.
Oh, yes it can. This crime does not have an alibi because it's UGLY. It does not have an alibi. Alright, I guess we go for it.
What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Losing it. He's losing it. Gotta go look at something sane real quick. You know what? Just bring on the hardcore narcotics. That'll fix everything. I mean, that's kind of the solution I use in my everyday life, so. Is there anything else that I need to do in here? I mean, it seems like I've... Oh, I think I know what's going on. Okay, gotta go upstairs to find the blue cloud. First of all, we're going into... Yeah, okay, let's do the thing.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Okay. Are they all over on multiple levels? Let's try upstairs. Yep, damn it.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Yeah, I'm definitely with the lady on this one. I found my morals have become a bit more flexible as the game has gone on, you know? I feel like the city and its inhabitants are kind of wearing me down as the player, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't like you very much. Let's just do away with you.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Time to piece this one together.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
I think this one is second. I mean, they could really go in any order. That's the issue with these
rites,
sometimes.
They might buy me time.
I don't think that's it.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe while I find a way to free you.
Oh, I guess that was it.
Some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
These mirror ways are cold, alien, and hostile environments that warp and defy the world they reflect. Souls and minds pass through them, disembodied, and should one be trapped there, they can make for agonizing, inescapable prisons. To extract the trapped soul of a practitioner will need a valid repository for it, but be aware, once the soul has been extracted, its prison seldom survives. There's a barrier protecting the mirror, designed to keep it safe until Bethany can find a way to free her son. She will set a ritual with a hand mirror to keep up the spell. I must smash it to lift the barrier. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick, because I don't really know what's going on. Maybe that's the wrong mirror. Well, first off, let's get some more antipsychotic meds from upstairs. Smashing the wrong stuff. Maybe if I shoot it.
No, you can't have him. I won't let you. You can't take the mirror, you hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
Let's talk to her.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. Cold, hungry, scared for decades. It's... Kay, it's so hard to understand. His body is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
I'm gonna let her get her son out. Because Throgmorten's a piece of shit.
Okay. Well, I guess you've got the right to try. Go ahead. I'll have to find some way to sweet-talk Robert.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
I'm losing my mind again.
Life can be cruel.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Well, that's just really fucked up. Let him out of the fucking coffin, bitch.
Oh, thank you so much,
Oh,
newcomer.
Jesus Christo.
You made the right choice.
I guess it's a horror game, but dude, let him out of there.
Cruel. Life can be cruel.
Damn it. I gotta get out of here. That doesn't feel right. I mean, I thought I was doing a good thing, but Jesus fuck. Hope she lets him out of that fucking coffin. Ugh. Let's just go. Fuck. Look at this dude. Just totally pimped out with his cane and his fucking hat. Shine on, you crazy Mormon. Yeah, I mean, that's what this game does. It's like no matter what you choose, it wants you to make you feel like maybe that was the lesser, or maybe that was not the lesser of two evils. I don't know. You know, this game has you constantly second guess, and I like that. The nuanced decisions in the game. If she would have just let him out, that would have been one thing, but she's just like standing there like some crazy weirdo with him trapped inside.
I found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorten, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorten. He must be saved.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon. I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories. But, even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
I was too late. The mirror. I found it broken.
What? No. How? I expected better from you, Mr. Reed.
Since she left him in the thing, I kind of want to see what he does differently. So, we're actually going to load that save, guys, and we're going to see what can be done. Autosave manual, 10280019. That's, oh, 000, okay. Yeah, that seems about right. So we're going to go ahead and load the last manual save, and we're going to try the other approach. We may have to kill her, but why did it just get so silent while we're in the loading screen? Like, as if there's nothing happening, I have nothing to talk about. Yeah, I just want to see what happens differently. Maybe he, even if he pulls the boy into his dead son's body to bring him to life, at least he won't be trapped in a coffin with some crazy lady. I mean, I didn't expect her to be like that. She's just standing there while he's trapped inside. It was so weird. So I want to see if there's another way we can resolve this. And I don't know which one would be better, but I'm just curious now what the different options are, what the different resolutions are to this case. And these load times are driving me insane. Old Grove West. Okay, that's weird. I wonder if they're going to want us to kill all the monsters again. Yes, I guess they are. Grabbed the wrong gun, but oh well. Now, what does the casebook say? See, saving in this game is really very okay. Yeah, so it saved the general progress in the case, but maybe not some other aspects.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
And then it had to respawn a few monsters just to make things a little dicey for me. Great, because I had so much ammo for my fucking gun before, and now I have nothing.
And the biggest mirror exhibition is manor into a museum of vintage mirrors. Somebody's been doing their homework.
Let's see what is revealed. Okay, so that's revealed.
These have been here a while.
Okay. Let's search these again. Maybe they'll help restock us. 38 pistol ammo. Can't carry anymore. Alright, let's see our inventory. Shotgun looks good. Revolver looks good. Everything looks good except for this gun. But I'm afraid I'm going to keep using what I can. I should have 4 of these each. Well, let's go restock then, shall we? I mean, that's the price of reloading a save, but whatever. This may actually be better to send him with his brother. And we're gonna see about that. I don't know for sure, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
No.
Bethany.
It's my son. His... I can call everything... And I...
It's crazy.
No.
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud.
So we're gonna see what the difference is. I didn't feel good killing her, but we saw how she treated him when she had him back. That didn't sit right with me, so we're gonna see if his brother does any better. And hopefully that's the case. He's got a coat. Well, his coat's nice. No, it's the same coat. He's just wearing it in a more dapper way. This is why I didn't get stuck on the side quests earlier, because, you know, like, we hadn't made much progress in the main quest, and I was like, geez, you know, I want to get this thing out. Fireman's Hall. I haven't had to go in there. I don't know. Hold on. Is that even a... No, I can't even go in there. That's just world building and set dressing. And that guy's...
He's completely mad.
I'm not mad. I'm fine. Just relax, buddy. Let's see what he does with this mirror.
Hammond. It is a...
Yeah. What? I tracked down the mirror. Was that a chase?
Excellent. Hand it over, please. You have rendered my family and its noble bloodline a great service, Mr. Reed. Here, your reward. Earned in full, I might add.
So, now you have the mirror. What's your plan?
To find Hammond a body fit for a true-born Throgmorten. Pongo Belly seems an appropriate choice.
Pongo a belly. Hold on. The hell is Pongo a belly? Give me a second, guys. I'm just plugging in my controller. I'm just gonna look this up. I'm curious now. He's gonna put him in an orangutan. Ugh, there's just no winning with you people. Well, I mean, since it's just a horrifying outcome either way, I don't know what more we can do, really. I mean, that's just depressing. But it's just a game, and let's crack on, let's press on. I thought maybe he'd put him into his son, but maybe not. Well, I guess the son is gone, and now he's cake. How strange.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Alright, well... I don't really feel better about either way, but let's just move on. Oh my god. Okay, skills, lore, casebook. Letters from... Oh, field research might be the next good one to start. Extra hours. Bounty of the sea. Guess we'll do field research. Dr. Grant asked me to visit a shop in Central Salvation Harbor on Windham Street. South. Okay, so we're going to pin evidence and do this. Central Salvation Harbor, Windheim Street, south of Polaris Road. Okay, and I guess we'll spawn here. Might do this then extra hours, because those seem just like go to the location, kill something, and go back. Should be easier to knock out than... Those were two pretty hefty story-based missions, so we need to go on, what, Salvation Road, I believe. No, we're going to go south on Calm Shore and then take... No, hold on. No, Salvation Road. Yeah, until we get to the waterway, and then we're just going to take a right there.
Fresh fish, just caught me.
Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. I think I took the... Yeah, it's this way. Okay, sorry, my bad. I think I already had it mapped out from a previous investigation. Okay, so former patient's shop. South of Polaris Road, yeah. So this is south of Polaris. Real quick, we're gonna go over here. This is another quest we're gonna take care of. We gotta go touch this sign, I believe, to learn more about stuff or whatever. This is another quest. Okay, we already did this one. I thought we did, I just needed to double check. Let's go! Come on! Nice. Very well. Oh, they can ink. Well, that's annoying. Well, sweet. Got those little bastards
Seems
taken
after
care of.
visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
I thoroughly understand his position. I'm just kidding, folks. That's quite nice.
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Shop owner's notes. The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is a Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of the creatures under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stomped it until it stopped moving. But it was no more a dream. It is real. Neither coffee nor cocainium worked to stay awake. Kay, help me. Twice I have almost fallen asleep, and they appeared again. Okay. They're just taking me downstairs, almost certainly. Yep, just downstairs. We're gonna go downstairs.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Suicide note. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me here. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me. Touch me with their cold hands. Sting me with those tails. There's only one way to end this suffering. Kay, forgive me. I don't assume that everything is a Looking Glass Studios reference, but I think we already had a 0451, and then look at this. The posture and the lighting and everything is very similar to one of the first bodies you find in System Shock 2. So I would be surprised if that's not even maybe a slight reference. Need 2 rounds for this one. Interesting music here. Very juxtaposed, but it works because of that. Let's go! I think they're upstairs. Nice. Was that 5 shots or 6? Nice. These are definitely the hardest I've had to fight thus far in the game. Alright, so let's... First of all, I like having my revolver fully equipped, so... Let's do that.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant,
This is a well-designed little side mission here. Oh, here we go. Hospital response. The disturbing dreams you complained about may be the result of the helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent of some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment of my own devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. Alright, all evidence collected. Sweet. Nice little juxtapose. Like, this is very upbeat music, but it's like creepy. Because it's so juxtaposed to, you know, the subject matter. I like it. Only 4 out of 8. Okay, maybe I'll make some more shotgun ammo. Okay, no, I'm 12 out of 12. Alright, let's go to the next one. Northern Salvation Harbor, Moorland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides. That must be it. That's the closest in the shells. Yes. Kithiganar. Okay, so where am I now and how do I get to where I want to go? Just to literally take a right over here, get on the boat, and then take another right. Nice! I dropped those two like a sack of potatoes. Very nice.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Lee's secret book. Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mom, but she said it were rats. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the hole. But it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement. He punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole and cried. It comes in night and wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mom and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole, and today I feel so bad. My belly hurts. My mouth tastes like slimes. Hold on, gotta start another recording, guys. My mouth tastes like slimes. Mom and John say they feel bad too. Even now I hear it scratching. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Okay, what to craft? Definitely want more of that. And some more SMG ammo. I am running low on 38. I guess it's becoming a little more useful. But we'll see. So where am I at with skills? Oh man, I'm like 15 points away from another skill point. Very nice. Alright, well, before we go upstairs, of course they want us to do the stupid detective vision thing. This does get a little tedious because I just kind of like looking around on my own. I don't like all this like detective vision nonsense. Yeah, sanity drop, okay. Alright, looking good. Let's make our way upstairs. I wonder if that's her dissolved all over the floor from that thing. Ugh. So we can't get upstairs. This is the last floor to inspect. These guys better have some ammo for me up here.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Yeah, I think the ooze is the family. Ugh. That's downright macabre.
Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
Oh, excuse the Rona.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
See what's going on downstairs.
Time to figure this out.
I guess the husband leaving first because he doesn't seem to have been part of it.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work.
That's either first or second.
Why can't you understand that?
If you're not first, you're last, Bobby.
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
Yeah, okay, so the first is them getting infected. The second is him saying, I gotta leave.
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work.
Liz! John! You... what is happening to me?
The beast
There we
crawled
go.
from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Ay, Dios mío. So I had to say, I was like, that's not all evidence. I searched pretty thoroughly. There's not much else here. I need some damn 38 ammo. I don't think I've ever been that low on this gun the entire playthrough. It's a wee bit concerning. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a wee bit. Okay. Okay, where do I go? I could just go down here, that's fine. Guess it's time to get back to the doctor. I believe the fast travel point is just around the corner here. Yes, it's right here. Fantastic. That's that one done. I don't know if we'll do all of them. We might. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not a mind reader. Can't even read my own mind. Okay, where is L'Hôpital? I don't know how to say where in French. I should probably learn. Hospital of St. Mary. I will do that quest next, maybe. Just travel to the different areas.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bells. His family has turned into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
I called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but...
Just what am I...
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Bye.
Well, shit, I thought we were done with this one. Wish they would have just told us all that from the beginning. Okay, so I got 5 out of 28 for this, 18/18, full ammo for that. Can't craft anything, but let's go ahead and get all loaded up. Let's go all Dirty Harry, though. Their sick-ass revolver. Man, none of these quests are short. I mean, there's not that many of them, but still. Like, each one is like an hour and some change. Ill-famed restaurant. Okay, we'll check out the restaurant first. Eastern Reed Heights, Willow Lane, between Herald Street and Bullock Street. Yellow King Avenue. Oh, Eastern. Here's Bullock Street and Herald Street. We'll fast travel to here and take Bullock over. Alright. Let's do this. So, we are on... We're just gonna go straight Bullock Street and then take our second left. That looks like a restaurant. I need to heal. Fuck. I did not think that through. Yeah, let's heal first. Come on, buddy, let's fight. Inventory, let's go ahead and craft 2 more medkits. God knows we have the supplies. Formal invitation. Dear Mr. Throgmorten, it is my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes, which will be taking place at the Count Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. This is a closed event, and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely yours, A. Myers, Chef. Looks like somebody wanted Mr. Throgmorten to get ate. Up.
The blood is still fresh.
Okay. Mysterious disappearance. Police have started to look into the disappearance of several young women in the Advent. Witnesses say they saw the missing victims visit the Count Ugolino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armin Myers rejects all accusations of impropriety. I'll bet he does. That is a nice roaring fire. I wonder who's keeping that shit going. Alright, let's do an ammo count real quick. So we can do without that, but I want this fully stocked and ready to go. Yeah. Okay, just keep my trusty revolver handy. Although I personally like to dispatch these idiots with the E-tool.
Door won't budge.
So this is one incident. Also, so this is a side mission. So this is we have not seen this interior before. It's kind of nice to see that the nice Art Deco chandelier. It's kind of nice to see that they are changing things up for like more important side missions. And in addition to that, the open-ended level design makes sense here because we can't get through the locked door. So staff needed. The Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armin Myers. This Armin Myers guy, I think, needs 44 caliber ventilation in his cranial area.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
I guess he's serving people? And he's using the monsters to kill everybody? Sounds like it. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Just what I figured. For some reason he likes eating women. Oh, he's feeding the damn things.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Well, I'm glad I could introduce him to the, my little cranial ventilator here. Recipe for human meat. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces, then pound each one into a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. I hope my new patrons enjoyed the dish. No salt? Really? Just black pepper, no salt. What a fucking amateur. Even more reason that I used old Swiss cheese here. Thank you, man. I wish I'd gotten the drop on you faster. I thought I could sneak up behind you and shoot you. But alas, I could not. Alright, so inventory. Let's make sure we keep this stocked up as much as possible. 38 I can do without, but I really like this revolver now. Didn't like it at first, but it's grown on me. Like a fungus? No, it's pretty awesome. Okay. Anthropophagia. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It's difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new, prosperous patron to support my business. Ah, the Throgmorten. And all evidence? No. How troubling.
Well,
there we go.
I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
That should be all evidence. There we go. Fantastic. And you know what? I don't see any health kits around here, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I was stupid and I should have just... I had the jump on him. I should have just shot him in the face with my 44. Can't carry any more. Oh, because I need to craft another one. Just making sure there's nothing else I can craft. Alright, we are all good. Let's stock up on stuff here. Coil springs, fantastic. Got some more of that. Shotgun is ready to rock. I do need some more revolver ammo though, some 44 ammo. This place is done. Okay, we are all stocked up. Nicely done. Now let's see what else we're gonna go. In evidence, select on map. Okay, Western Reed Heights, Ward Street between Bourbon Road and Sam Reed's Street. Bourbon Road. Ward Street. And Sam Reed Street. Okay. think we only have one more dive to make. I think. And that's part of the final quest. It's going to be probably one of the tougher dives, but we'll figure it out. I've noticed this game is rather forgiving. It really wants you to finish it. Okay. So we're going to take Ward Street over, and I think it's just around the corner here. That's probably it. That looks like a big store. Or maybe it's here? Yeah, this is it. Where the hell is it? Sounds like it's upstairs. Maybe it's downstairs? Nice! Fuck. They don't usually explode. I don't know what that thing's deal was. Shit. Inventory. All right, let's recoup our losses here. So can't make any of that. All right, well, that's all taken care of. And let's go ahead and heal. Get our trusty revolver out and see, can we make any other ammo? No? Alright, we're gonna need gunpowder. Cultist letter, Neophyte, the Fecan Mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden, forgotten forever. In return, the Fecan Mother will embrace you and grant you her generous gifts. Okay. I guess this guy just used his shop as a, I bet there's horrifying things down there. So I need to stock up on supplies up here. This is very, like, you know, because it's around the same time period. A lot of this architecture is still from turn of the century America.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or
which I really like the
Fisk, whatever.
I really like the architecture, the design sensibilities and stuff from early 20th century and late 19th century America, which is basically like what everything in Bioshock Infinite looks like. So yeah, there's a lot of 20s stuff here, like this. This is clearly 20s, this Art Deco bed and stuff like that. These chairs are fairly Art Deco. But then the floor is not quite Art Deco. It's a little bit more turn of the century. And this is more turn of the century, like early 1900s, late 1890s Americana. So this game just has a really great look to it, as I have pointed out before. But it's just fun, and these side quests are turning out to be quite enjoyable. I would highly recommend doing them. It's a chance for you to get to see what the game has to offer, and they seem to be less repetitive in terms of how they structure and design the levels and stuff. So did I get any gunpowder so I can make some more revolver ammo? I did. Fantastic. $21 out of 2. Back to our trusty revolver here. We're gonna see what's downstairs here. Mother. Ooh, Jesus. What the fuck? Mother's Grace. The Fecund Mother devours the weak flesh. The Fecund Mother gives new life to those consumed and new birth in many forms. The Fecund Mother has many children, and her family grows. The Fecund Mother is kind. For anyone may be her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother, and she will grant you eternity. Right? Did something come alive down here? Something need to die? Oh, Jesus.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Ooze sample. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Secret of the Ooze. Gunpowder, coil springs. It's like my birthday. There we go.
Bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last one? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Doesn't look like there's anything upstairs. There's gonna be one downstairs.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Quick.
One.
Bring them in before the neighbors see us. I did everything you
Two.
asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
3. I think that's it.
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
Okay, I got all the evidence here. I can go back to the hospital a happy man. Get my trusty 44 out. And let's get the hell out of here. Gonna go over to, let's see. It's in Coverside, it's right here. Well, I didn't know that all that slime and everything. So that's once again, you know, it's good to do the side quests in these kind of games because they kind of clue you in on what's, you know, the world building and the storytelling and stuff like that. So I really liked that. Also, I'd highly recommend doing the side quests for the Throgmortens because then you get to find out about like more of their family history and have a more kind of concretized conclusion with the Throgmortens. You kind of just like you're working for them and then you get kind of sidetracked and then you just never go back. So it's weird. There's no like closure to your dealings with them. But when you do the side quests, there is. Okay, so go over to the hospital here.
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the fecund mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No, this one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you going to do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The public deserve to know. It would help them to protect themselves and others.
It would cause mass hysteria. Doesn't the city have enough problems already? I must insist you keep all this confidential.
I thought you wanted help.
And I will, but we must prepare our advice carefully, with scientific rigor. We cannot rush this, my friend.
Bye.
Well, I just missed out on all that ammo and good stuff, but whatever. See my skills, 2 skill points, and I'm about to get another. We're getting a few skill points here. This is coming along. Okay, so we're gonna go to the bestiary. Well, it doesn't tell me how to kill them. What would be even better is, I think like in the Wasteland Survival Guide, in one of the Fallout games, if you help, I think it's Fallout 3, if you help write the Wasteland Survival Guide, you get a damage bonus against like raiders or something like that. Like that would be cool, is if you finish a side quest and you get a damage bonus because you've studied all this stuff about them. But alas. The flood took something from all of us, but can we afford to let it take it? What? But can we afford to let it take from our city? Countless historic sites have been damaged, some beyond repair, and it is our duty to preserve what's left of them. The brochure will tell you about our oldest, proudest sites, including Preservation Society. Okay, well, here's the thing. I feel like Oh, Redemption Church. All right, I did go to that one. Hospital St. Mary. Okay. University of Oakmont, St. Michael's Church, and the Fish Market. So let's go to the Fish Market, I guess. Or we'll go to St. Michael's. I don't think I've been there in a while. Okay, Carpenter Manor. Oakmont University Library. Here's the fish market. Actually, we may have not have been to St. Michael's Church ever. Department of Medicine. Throgmorten Manor. Okay. Well, let's go to the fish market then, at least. We know we can do that one. I think we can do one other that's on there. Oh, the university, and then we'll have to find... I don't think we've been to St. Michael's Church, I guess. Damn. You know, I think we ran past it one time. But we didn't fill it in on the map, apparently. I'm guessing it's probably in Reed Heights or Advent. It could be in the center of Advent, near the monolith. So that could be part of it.
The fish market you see now was sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the Honorable Marsh family from Innsmouth.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
Being good Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market.
Damn newcomers.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
Time to figure this out.
Well, I think it's probably in sequential order like
good
this.
Christians, we're giving the Innsmouth refugees.
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
The Innsmouthers took over the fish market with the help of the Blackwoods, who cut a tidy deal with the Marshes.
Is that what I was supposed to find out? I mean, I guess it was. I don't see anything else to find. Let's just keep looking around just in case. I guess so. Okay, so University of Oakmont, St. Michael's Church, Central Advent on St. Michael's. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna pin evidence and place on map. I knew it was in Advent. St. Michael's Road, between University Street and St. Boltiff's Road. There we go. St. Michael's Church. I think it's here, actually. I think it's in the center of Advent, but we'll see. Because I was fairly certain I've seen a church before around here. That wasn't the Redemption Church. One thing I like about this game is the puzzles are just hard enough to keep you engaged. Like, I haven't gotten stuck really on anything. I haven't had to look anything up in a walkthrough. Every time I'm tempted to, I notice something in the game and I'm like, oh yeah, it's right there. The information I need is right there. I don't need to look it up. And, you know, like, it just, as long as you stay engaged, you're not really in any danger of getting stuck on a puzzle or anything. So we're gonna go here. Seems like a fairly short quest. I think we're just going to do all the side quests so everyone can see. The only one we're not going to do is there's a collectible one. There's one or two collectible ones. We're not going to do those because I think it's less interesting. There's not as much story being told. It's just fast traveling back and forth. We've had enough of that, so I don't think it's going to be... I'm not going to include those. If you guys want to see it, I'm sure there's walkthroughs that will tell you exactly how to get, like, for example, let's go to our casebook. Letters from Oakmont, it's just collecting different letters. That's it. See, extra hours should be fine. Bounty to see historical heritage. That's what we're doing. Silence is gold. All that glitters. This might be a collectathon too, but we're gonna check it out. We might do this one. I don't know that we're gonna do this one because well, I might do this on my own time. Stop recording and just play it just to have it done, just because I'm curious. Because I would like to do all the side quests, but I don't know. It seems like it's going to take a long time. This is a really, really long quest. But anyways, we're doing historical heritage. Alright, so we are going to take a right onto St. Boltoth's. Now, is that's a church. So, they said that it's on the whatever, but I think I'm just going to go up here through the center. Yeah. Okay, so this is St. Michael's.
Won't budge.
Alright, so can't go in there yet. I need some kind of placard to interact with. Well, let's try down here. There's this underbrush area thing. Or maybe it's just the statue. Let's try the sculpture. Nope, nothing here. Okay, well then let's go around the other way and see if there's something. Oh, I think it's right there. Never mind. Right here.
St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. Let the flame redeem your sins.
Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, we had to do this at Redemption Church as well. I thought it was part of the story quest I was on, but it was part of this quest.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned them. Feed the sacred pot.
Okay. Audio cut out a little early there. I don't know what the deal was.
Praise the flaming cave.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of Arcade.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
I think it's just sequential based on elevation and position.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them.
Praise the holy pyre. Praise the flaming K.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of Arcade.
These fire worshippers
There we
are
go.
zealous. I wonder what other rites they use to glorify their flaming deity.
Now I gotta go to the university. So I'm super close to my fast travel point. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete that thing, and the university is right here. Okay, so let's just get going. Let's get a move on. I think we'll do Silence is Golden next, and then maybe After Hours. I haven't 100% made up my mind yet. Okay. Well, let's look for the placard. Should be near the entrance or something like that. I think this is it. I think it's this one.
This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Mr. Throgmorten doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Here, Mr. Throgmorten. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
Time to figure this out.
Here,
Probably
Mr. Throgmorten.
this one.
It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
Mr. Throgmorten doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith.
I can't do anything
I don't think this is
with this
right.
disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Yeah. Okay, so this is second.
Here, Mr. Throgmorten. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Look.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock.
Mr. Throgmorten doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Throgmorten was researching
Here we
the
go.
monoliths that appeared after the flood came to Oakmont. He was determined. Even deaths didn't stop him.
Nice. Case complete. Let's check my skills. I have 3 skill points and I'm about halfway to the next upgrade. Actually, a little over halfway. So, let's see. Casebook. Letters from Oakmont. We're not going to do that right now. Assigned reading. Okay. Angels of the Mind. The book was loaned for personal reading. Address lost. Benjamin Miller, clerk in the Bank of Oakmont, lives somewhere in Advent. Okay, so I can find him in the city records. Okay, I can probably find all of these. So let's go to City Hall right now. So we can find the missing information we don't have. And then everything else, we can just take care of later. Yeah, so we'll do the reading one. Okay, so we did historical heritage, reading, peace. We're getting pretty far through these side quests. I don't think there's that many left. Okay. The book was loaned for personal reading. Address lost. Benjamin Miller, clerk in the Bank of Oakmont, lives somewhere in Advent. Subjects, citizens. Period. Nope. Registry, Occupation. District. Advent. There we go. Benjamin Miller. Date of birth October 13th, 1889. Occupation clerk at the Bank of Oakmont. Marital status not married. Address Carpenter Street between Benevolent Tides Road and Hawthorne Avenue in Central Advent. Fantastic. We're going to go boom, 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 boom. Casebook. Central. This is it. Pin evidence. Place on map. Central Advent. We're already close to there. Carpenter Street. Here's Carpenter Street. Between Benevolent Tides Road and Forefathers. Oh, and Hawthorne Avenue. Benevolent Tides Road and Hawthorne Avenue. Why does he live on the water? What a douche. Alright, let's go get it. Let's get this book and fight whatever horrifying monsters are in there. So, best way to proceed would be to... Actually, maybe fast travel would be a good idea. So we're going to fast travel. We're going to fast travel down there and take care of it. Oh, let's go back, yeah. Here, and we're going to take Carpenter Street all the way down until it hits the water, and then we're going to go straight till we get to the apartment. Well, I hope you guys are having a nice October and a Halloween week. I hope you guys are watching some good spooky movies and stuff. Maybe get some candy or something like that. Forefathers, no, I want Carpenter Street. How do I get there? So I'm going to take Forefathers left until I'm going to turn on Carpenter Street. I myself have been having trouble deciding what to watch to really get in the mood for Halloween. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like Halloween. Especially, like I told you, I was just swimming the other day, guys, and it was super comfortable, actually, in sunbathing. Like, it's still very much like summer weather, except for these, like, 2 days right now where it's winter weather, all of a sudden. Didn't even go to fall. But it, like, you got a forecast, it's going back to summer-ish weather very soon here. So yeah, I don't know. Except for this game, I watched a couple of scary movies. The other problem is like if a movie is too, like, especially if it has to do with hauntings or anything, if it's like absolutely terrifying, can't watch it on my own. And if it's more of a creature feature like Alien or The Thing, like I watch those movies all year round anyways, so I'm trying to find something that's like good, creepy, whatever, something I haven't seen a million times. It's kind of hard, you know. So I haven't found much to watch. Plus I've been busy doing other stuff, you know, that's another big thing. Yeah, I thought that thing was a little suspicious. Nice, we got melted iron key. Okay, not much in here. Note on the door. We're upstairs waiting for you, as always. The key is under the illusion. If we succeed before you return, don't panic. We'll leave the book here. You'll be able to open the portal and follow us. Okay. Nice. Teleported upstairs. Look at that. Look at me with my bad self. Spooky vision. Hold on, guys. I gotta start another game clip. Give me a second. And we're back. Okay, we are back. We're good to go. It says there's something here. I don't see anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christo. Damn! I've got 2 guns. 1 for each of ya. You're a daisy if you do. I didn't anticipate I was gonna have to shoot those people, but man, that was some good shooting there. Did feel like Dirty Harry just fucking dropping bad guys like it was nothing. That was awesome. 2 shell casings. Alright, let's see if I can friggin... Come on, man. Just give me a little gunpowder. Okay, everything else looks good, and my health is good because they didn't touch me, so... 6 rounds, 3 bad guys, 2 rounds each. Nicely done. Angels of the Mind, by your humble servant. All known forms and shapes are more complex than you dare think, my humble student. Have you ever tried to look inside a straight line, or find the end of a circle? Angles hide entire realms of existence, dimensions of utter incongruity, where size is backwards and time is optional. With my help, you can open a passage to these places using only the lines and angles of your mind. Alright. Key evidence collected. Give me an all evidence. Yeah, give me an all evidence. That's what I thought. Alright, and I guess we got all the other crap that we need from here. What is it? Okay, springs, and I have lots of health, so we're good. And let's see. Okay. Wait, do I have... Why do I have my Tommy gun out? It's, the Dirty Harry revolver all the way. Okay, now where are we going? Okay, the second islet. The book was taken by students for personal reading. Address Inner Shine Street between Windsweep Road and Justice Street in Western Shells. Okay, pin evidence placed on map. The Shells, Western, Inner Shine Street. Okay. Between Windsweep Street and Justice Street. So I would say it's right about here. We're going to want to go here. Where are we right now? We're going to want to take our boat back. Yep, we're just gonna take a left up here, keep going straight till we find our exit. We're gonna go down Windsweep Road to get to these guys. Oh, believe it or not, well, because I think the heat's on, that's why. So I was about to say, believe it or not, I'm actually gonna turn the fan on. Just give me a second, guys. Hold on. I had some spicy food for dinner that always kind of makes me a little warmer. Plus the heat's on. Plus, I think my body knows that this cold snap's going to pass any day now. And I'm going to be back to like 90 degrees, 95 during the day, almost 70 at night. But I cannot tell you how weird it is to be at this time of year and being like at winter temperatures where I'm at. It's just, it's a trip. I'm going to be swimming again on Halloween for sure. Like, that's how warm it is here in Arizona. So for us to be having like winter weather right now is just, it's a fucking trip, guys. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going down Windsweep here. I would say, given the length of all the cases and stuff,
Extra, all the news that's fit to print.
the commute can be sort of trying. But you know, here's the thing: I would recommend playing this game, much like the Sherlock Holmes games. I would recommend playing it like maybe 2 hours, 3 hours max at a time. Take your time with it. Don't just like binge it. I'm binging it right now because there were several days I should have been playing it and doing some recordings and I wasn't. And I'm trying to play catch up here because I finally had some time to play it. So that's what's going on with me, but I would not recommend doing these like, we're already up to 4 hours tonight. Last night's was like 8. I mean, it was a pretty like hefty chunk. She seems nice.
Hi there.
What are you staring at? Get lost.
I do what I want, man. I was told to contact you when I crossed the boundary. We made it. There's 3 of us. Tell me, is it really safer here than in our world? I do not like the smell of this air. It reeks of madness. We've acquired one of their books. Despite my apprehensions, we will open more pathways here. Our people deserve life more than they do. We know horrors without words. We know eternity. We know agony. These people know only indulgence and ego. Will we become them? And they will become nothing. Well, that seems a little ominous.
Students.
Are these actually?
What do you want from us?
Yes, like a likely alibi. I don't buy it. You guys are about to become Catholic students because I'm going to make you very holy with this. You get it? Holy? Full of holes? With this? Holy students? If I find out that you're interdimensional creatures, for sure. Yeah. Alright. I'm just going to go about my business and rifle through all of your belongings until I find incriminating evidence. As the Constitution intended. I'm not even here investigating a specific crime. I know you're up to something. So I will tear this place apart until I find something illegal, and then you'll be sorry. You kind of have to back up because of the hitbox for the thing. Plus, he lunges a bit when he does it. So it's not a damage thing. You can hit the lock in one hit, and it's not RNG. It's about the hitbox for the shovel, the E-tool. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Multiple
yeah,
fractures.
I didn't think you were the student.
Not a good way to... The wounds are still bleeding.
I thought you killed those other students.
They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us. Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
What? No! Stop!
Time to figure this out.
What? No!
Clean this up. No one must know. They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us. Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
What? No!
They really do look like us. Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
What? No!
Clean this up. They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us.
Oh, I get it. They thought they made illusions.
They really do look
but
like
they were actually from
no
another
need
dimension.
To attend those boring.
What? No!
There
Clean
we
this
go.
up. No one must know we took their place.
Students made copies of themselves. There was a massacre and the illusion replaced the originals. The book was taken by one of the copies.
Yeah, that seems very Lovecraftian. Students diary. Finally, Esther has found the book we were looking for. If it's true, then we'll be able to attend all our boring lectures without actually going. Delusions will take our place. It's incredible. I wonder why no one else has done it. I mean, if you really think you know more about the subject enough to skip class, that's fine, but that also sounds like an easy way to start failing the class. And not learning anything, so... Ask me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask me how I know. Ask me. Hold on. Let me, just gonna make sure I'm all stocked up on whatever crap I need to be stocked up on. Good, I got some shell casings. I got some more ammo. Yes, alright. Yes, we'll follow the shadow monsters. I think I can take them out with the revolver. You know what?
Seriously?
What? How about now? The second eyelid. By your humble servant, my faithful reader, there are things in this world that defy logical reason. Lesser minds will insist on their falsity, but truth is in the eye of the beholder. Be brave, ignore the ignorant, and close your second eyelid. I shall teach you how to cut a slice from another dimension and manifest these dark materials before the eyes of thousands. These illusions will seem all but real, but note well, you must never bring across living creatures. They are not of this world. Well, they didn't fucking listen to shit. Had to get old Dirty Harry out here. Nice. Took them all out. Those sacks of shit. Can't carry anymore. I bet you I can, because I just spent a hell of a lot of ammo. First of all. Second of all, let's go ahead and go to our inventory. I need to oh! You wound me with your bullets. Well, shit, I don't have any gunpowder to fucking reload this stuff. Maybe I should use the shotgun? Nah. They weren't good enough for the shotgun. Alright, I don't think they took that much health out. I think we're good. Okay. Well, let's go to our casebook and get the final book. The book was given to the restorer, addressed the single detached manor on Baker Street between Hurricane Road and Ambrose Street in Reed Heights South. So this is Reed Heights South, Hurricane Road, Southern Reed Heights, the single detached manor on Baker Street, Hurricane Road, and Ambrose. Oh, here. Ugh, I have to go back to that blasted cemetery. Okay. Well. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go like that. Oh no, I'm not doing that. No. I'll go over to Warren Road. think I've been there. That one's closed down too. Fantastic. There we go. I think what I'm going to do is just take Oak Street and then Ambrose all the way over. I was wondering when I was going to get to go to that spooky manor. And guess what? I found a fast travel point. Wait, I already knew about this one, I guess. Yep, alright, so we're going to go over here. This is it, I believe. Just gonna check our map real quick. That's it. I thought here there be monsters. But I guess not.
The door won't budge.
Alright, gotta find an alternate way in. Check our inspecto-vision or whatever again. Nope. No hieroglyphs that will let us in. I could surely use some more revolver ammo. Once again, they recycle a lot of these house interiors quite a bit. Some missions have unique and fully sort of individually designed areas, and others are just like recycled. It's kind of hit or miss. Unsent letter. Dear Mr. Samuel Hopes, I'm pleased to report that I have successfully restored the tome you sent me. But before we conclude our business together, I wonder if perhaps you might appreciate having some copies of the book. I would be honored to duplicate the work, and would do so without charge. I'm confident you will accept my proposal, and have in fact already finished copying the first chapter. A tome of such power deserves to be read by many, should it not? Well, I can imagine someone who's trying to secretly access this information having just a few issues with that. Man, gunpowder is... What is the deal? See, you just have to line up the hitbox, right? It's kind of... You kind of got to eyeball it. Which reminds me, Stealth Gamer BR. I love his work. I think it's fantastic. I Would love to be able to play Dishonored with the prowess that he's able to play it with, but can someone clarify for me, does he actually play without a reticle? Or does he like draw one? Does he put like a dot on his screen to be the reticle, like draw it in with dry erase marker? Like what does he do? Because he turns it off for most of his games, but his shooting is too precise. I cannot believe he's eyeballing it. It seems not physically impossible, but likely not plausible. That's my issue, so I'm just curious. I would imagine he's got a dot or an overlay software or something that allows him to have a reticle without it being recorded or something. Scrap of paper. Someone please help me. I don't want to write anymore. Written words can change the world. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I can't feel my fingers. Make the book stop, please. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. I'm ready for you guys when you're ready to pop out. I've been playing a lot of Thief, okay? So I'm creeping around, right? Because I'm on tile. The minute I see this carpet, I'm like, oh yeah, full steam ahead, whatever. See? One shot if you eyeball it right. And I don't think it's RNG. There we go.
Go away. I mustn't stop writing. So many words.
It's probably gonna turn around and whack me. Mastery of words by your humble servant. The sounds born on your tongues can be more powerful than you could imagine, my faithful reader. And the written words can change the world. I shall teach you how to use these words to control weak minds. Should you kneel before this tome and absorb its teachings, so too shall others kneel before you. But such power is only for the worthy, and will destroy those unfit to wield it. Blessed reader, you must transcribe these words in your own hand. Only deserving minds will be able to cease. Will you take the risk?
Ah!
Nice. I love this game. This is a fun game. Can I just build some more? I can't craft anything right now. I'm so screwed. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Probably one or two more clues downstairs. Yeah, I hear you. Don't worry. Come on out. Let's party. What was that? Oh, I got all evidence. Alright, so what am I looking for? Loot? Guess I'm just looking for loot now. There's not much here. Okay, so now it's back to the university, I believe, to deliver all of the books. Is it the university or the library? I think it's the university. That's where I picked up the quest. I think we go this way. Yes. And is it that way or this way? It's right here. Excellent. Oh wait, the university is right here. Wow, we really timed that well.
All on sale.
Something I can help you with, sir?
Tell me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who seeks it, unlike those snobs in the university library. So we have assembled our own collection. Every club member can borrow any book they want.
That's interesting.
For what it's worth, club meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel. Come along.
I'll think about it. I believe these are the books you were after, safe and sound. Unlike the people who read them. Maybe you should reconsider how widely you share this knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Closed-minded and arrogant. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
Okay, so I got some 44 cartridges. Okay, it's kind of coming down now in Silence is Golden, All That Glitters. We may not do All That Glitters or Letters from Oakmont, so we really only have 3 left that we want to... So I think we're going to do Silence is Golden.
All on sale. Today only.
That requires us to go to the university library. Yeah, really interesting stories in these little side quests. I did like the one about the people bringing in like copies of themselves, thinking they were just like, I don't know, sort of mindless, almost like holograms, and not realizing that they were like interdimensional beings or people from another dimension. And then that was pretty cool. So lots of little twists and little sort of, it is very Lovecraftian, the writing in this game for all the side quests and stuff. Honestly, like I said in some of the other Let's Plays, this is probably the best distillation of a Lovecraftian RPG that I've ever seen. The Call of Cthulhu game doesn't really come close. That was honestly a big disappointment. It's not a bad game at all, it just was a disappointment. I thought it was going to be either more like this or maybe like Layers of Fear, but like Lovecraftian setting, but less linear and more like investigative and stuff like that. I don't know, this is a much better game.
I got your letter. So, you wanted to see me, Joy?
Don't tell or we die. Promise.
Okay. You have my word. Don't worry.
Her in my apartment. Again. Don't know what to do. I'm scared. Help.
What do you mean? Did someone break in? Were they threatening you?
Yes. Her. Again.
What did she want?
Keep my mouth shut.
You said it was a woman, right?
Yes.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Then who is she? What does she look like?
Won't tell. Can't.
Oh, come on. Just give me something. Anything I can work with.
No. No words. Please.
Don't worry. I'll help if I can. So, where do you live?
Here's address. Take keys. Thank you.
I got this, Joy. Everything will be all right.
Be careful. And keep silent.
Bye, Joy.
Go ahead and save. Yeah. Miss Hayden told me there's been an incident in her apartment. She's now afraid to go home. Joy lives in a house just east from the corner of Liberty Road and Hawking Lane, Western Shells. Here's the flat. Okay, pin evidence placed on map. Western Shells. Here's the Shells. Here's the west. On the corner of Liberty Road and Hawking Lane. Hawking, Liberty, here we go. And we have a fast travel pretty close. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a slight left and keep down Liberty Road till we get to Hawking.
Please help a fella out.
Liberty.
I'll take anything you got.
Dude, my shoes must be filled with mud and water. Isn't this the place where the friggin'... Yeah! Liberty and Hawking. She must be on another street corner here. She must be here. That must be hers, because that was the fish packing plant, or whatever, where EOD was, where the poison fish was. There we go, Joy's apartment. Let's get our revolver out. 6 out of 7, man. I need some fucking ammo. Alright. My prayers have been answered. I wish there were other ways to heal in the game. Just using health kits is a little obnoxious. 45 AP. Did that say round as in singular? Yes, it did. Oh my god. What is with this game? Did you guys... Just gonna see that. I'm hesitant to say this because I don't want to bring the wrath of the gaming gods down upon me, but I would say this is a prime example of a game that is not necessarily buggy. Like, the bugs are not game breaking, it's just janky. It's very janky, but so are the Sherlock Holmes games, but there never is a point where like they just crash, stop working, you can't complete a quest, any shit like that. Like, they do work well. The game won't just like randomly stop working. They're functional, they're pretty solid, but don't expect to not see some weird animations or some funny things or like little hiccups or frame hitching here and there. Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay, what the hell are you? Oh my god! All right. Okay, let's go. Let's rock. Let's rock. Ah, fucking shit. Jesus Christo, that was a little intense. Holy shit. Man, they really threw the book at me there. Okay, alright, we're good, everyone, we're good. Alright, so, let's do a shell count. Get that revolver. I need some damn ammo. Please. Nobody's got ammo, and I'm not going into those stupid infested zones or whatever. It's for suckers. Alright, let's try this again. Can I go downstairs, please? Any more first aid? Alright, let's go ahead and use it. That's a first aid. Yeah, that's a first aid. Alright, so. And, yep. Okay, well, 15 out of 18, that's pretty good actually, so I like to keep my shotgun fully stocked if possible, because as you can see, it really came in handy right there. Helped me just kind of like dispatch. I gotta say, this game, it's a little bit like Silent Hill. Like, it's genuinely unnerving when monsters just appear out of nowhere and you're just like, oh fuck. And especially, they all have like different attacks that work well against them or don't. You have to figure them out. That's a dog.
Someone has real issues.
This is Eye of something.
Sign.
Is this a teddy bear made out of flesh?
Is that a dog's skin? It's still wet.
Yeah, this is a Halloween game, guys. Don't forget, I'm doing this because it's Halloween. Oh my god. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut, little girl. This is my second visit and the final warning. If you can't be silent even when your mouth is sewn shut, I'll make a pair of your shoes from your skin like I made a toy from your doggy. Stop talking so much. Silence is golden. I'm not sure she's serious. I think she's bluffing. Yeah, sanity took a hit, I dare say. Well, it's an old camera.
This thing is melted. There's no way we'll get any pictures out of this.
Don't be so sure. The film might still be fine inside. Don't need antipsychotics. Here's a letter. Letter from Joy's parents. My dear Joy, we know how much music meant to you, but losing your voice is not the end of the world. It's painful to see that you cannot sing anymore, but maybe all this is for a greater good. No one knows what would happen if you didn't stop gossiping. There's good news, though. We found a nice job for you in the library. You can start when you're ready. Love, Mom and Dad. Okay, so they are in cahoots. Well, they might not be in cahoots with the killer, but they definitely believe that Oakmont keeps its mouth shut.
Pro with a needle.
Yeah, they took that dog skin over to the sewing machine. Fantastic. Solo concert. Joy hated. Oh, she was a singer.
But she was good enough to put on a show. Guess life took a real turn for you, huh, Joy?
I feel bad for Joy.
Huh. Joy won this in a singing contest?
Little mockingbird.
A cozy place for a favorite pet, huh?
A pet that is now, how shall we say, tied up. Yeah!
Hey, it's her. It's really her. Proof? Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
Come on. Come to Granny, puppy dear. A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a tuck of skin. You'll be such a lovely dolly.
Kind of reminds me of Granny Rags from, I believe it's Granny Rags from Dishonored, but more importantly, The Hag from Thief Deadly Shadows, a fantastic game. I'm going to be playing that one soon, guys. That'll be fun.
So, how did it play out?
This is one.
Hey, it's her.
This is two.
It's really her. Proof.
Three.
Come on.
I think.
A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a
Oh no, it's not.
tuck of
Okay, never
skin.
mind. Never mind. I got it wrong. Never mind. That's wrong. 3, 2, 1. Wrong. Yeah. 1,
Come on.
2,
How
2,
to grab a
3.
Hey, it's her. It's really her. Proof? Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
Hmm?
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
Oh wait. 1,
Come on.
2.
Come.
Hey, it's her. It's really her.
3.
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
Yeah,
Someone
it.
visited Joy's place, killed her dog, and sewed it into this thing. A warning for her, I guess. And the neighbor just got in the way.
My character's so suicidal. Get over yourself, buddy. We've got eldritch gods to deal with. It's no good.
The door won't budge.
Oh yeah. A lot of sanity drain in this place.
Someone's a big fan of fairy tales. The kind without a happily ever after.
He's a fan of hers. Well, in her poster, she seems like a hottie, so I can't blame him. .38 pistol round 2. Gunpowder, fantastic. Let's craft some stuff. 16 out of 18, 11 out of 12. Alright, we're good to go. Revolver is almost up and fully stocked. The shotgun is too. A tattered Darby. I can scarcely believe it. I live right next door to Joy Hayden herself. You know how much I do love her songs? Kay. Just this morning I saw her, and it's true. Her mouth really is sewn shut. The rumors about the end of her career were not just rumors. Granny Weaver truly silenced her. At last, I have a chance to see Granny Weaver with my own eyes, or maybe even take a photo. If she doesn't appear to check up on Joy, I'll follow another clue and find where which lives. My hunch is that Arthur Cox discovered the whereabouts of Granny Weaver's lair in his inquiries into Oakmont's particular history. He must have written about it somewhere. Arthur Cox. History, either at the library or
no sign of any
the
wounds,
newspaper.
But he looks like he's seen the devil himself.
Ah, fuck. Dude's dead. All evidence collected. 2 shell casings. I don't think shell casings have ever been in use. Oh, maybe. So all evidence was collected and we got most of the loot. So let's get the hell out of here. So we're going to take a right and go up to the fast travel point. First off, we're going to get rid of this. Okay, so okay. So, history, Oakmont City Hall, Oakmont University Library. I think we're going to try the library first. For Arthur Cox. Yeah, because this has to do with the library. But we haven't had to use it that many times. So we're going to check out the library first and see if he wrote about it. Get a book about it. If not, next logical places are the newspaper or City Hall. But we'll get those damn clues for sure. Okay. Alrighty then, let's get to it. So I'm gonna talk to Joy again. See, whenever I do these quests, I just kind of like, oh, let's go here, let's go there. I never talk to the person again. And if the quest twists in a different way, I don't see anything coming. So let's talk to Joy again.
I took a look around your apartment, Joy. It's not good. Your neighbor's dead. And let's just say it was not natural causes.
Dead? Eagle and Jane, what do we do?
You're keeping things from me, Joy. Now come on. I need to know what I'm dealing with.
No, we'll make it worse.
Granny Weaver. Just tell me about her.
Can't say, can't.
She doesn't want you to help me. Why?
My fault. Don't be angry. So sorry.
Joy.
Sorry. So sorry.
This isn't a game, Joy. Now look, I can't help you if you won't give me anything to go on.
Don't be angry. Can't. My fault. So sorry.
Oh, come on. This is just...
Too dangerous.
This is a waste of my time. I found your dog, Joy.
Where? She's okay?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you won't see her again.
Oh, okay. Poor Ginger.
I had a dog named Ginger. She was the sweetest thing ever. Okay. Am I still on the case? Because I feel like this... Sometimes the dialogue has a little bit of a Fallout 4 syndrome or a Mass Effect Andromeda syndrome where it's like, all I was saying was like, hey, help me out, but it's like, I'm giving up on her, and it's like, that's not what I intended, so make it more clear. Arthur Cox, we'll look him up in the library. That's something I wanted to say. I totally forgot. Anyways, if it comes back, it comes back. So, let's check it out for Arthur Cox. Incident Joy's Flat. Talking too much. Uninvited guest. Two on his head. A tattered diary. Arthur Cox. Here we go. Hunches are whereabouts of Granny were in his inquiries into Oakmont, so he must have written about it somewhere. Okay, section, I don't know. Book information, author. Period, I don't know. Region, local. History? There we go. The Legend of Granny Weaver. Legend of Granny Weaver grew from the story of Anne Osborne, one of the Salem witches who escaped to Oakmont, later becoming a weaver by trade. Her granddaughters asked to be told about witchcraft, and agreed but swore to them to secrecy. Soon thereafter, 2 girls were found in the Oakmont sewers, dead with their mouths delicately sewn shut. Anne Osborne was never seen again. Many in Oakmont believe her spirit stalks those who expose the town's secrets. Legend holds Granny Weaver can be banished for up to 100 years, but she always comes back. Supposedly, Granny Weaver lived on Beacon Street between Lynn-Half Avenue and Century Avenue, western Old Grove. Old Grove, Beacon Street between Windhalf and Century. Beacon, Windhalf, and Century. Okay. Well, let's travel here. Oh yeah, I was about to say, regardless of Granny Rags' magical powers, I'd bet a Molotov cocktail she's still flammable like most witches. I think I can take care of her. Take a left. Nope. So we gotta look for those hobo markings to find the house. No. Guessing it's probably this one. No. Well, then it's got to be this one. That's it. But this actually looks like one that we've been to. You know what? We have been here. We have been here. It was the one I mistook for... What's his face's house? No, it wasn't. Alright, we haven't been here. Damn. Okay, look at the detail. Like, the graphics aren't gonna, like, blow your mind, but look at the detail of the terrarium with the rock and the snake and everything, like, and the lighting and... I mean... This is fucking awesome. This game is so cool. Well, and I loved the Sherlock Holmes games, it must be said. What is that? Oh, I was about to say, is that a Gila monster? No. It's close. It is not. By the way, if you're not in Arizona, Google Gila monsters. They're fucking boss. They're so cool. Seems to be a common place to hide secret rooms in these areas.
Ah, damn thing just bit me.
Fuck is that there? Hey, get some. Eat my e-tool. Looking good. Okay, health is pretty fine. Okay, that's not... Whatever. Inventory. Can I please manufacture Let me make some damn ammo. Okay, alright, so. Well, that's a cauldron, if I ever saw one. This is clearly the house of a witch. With that same symbol above the goat's head. Yeah, she's a witch. Look at all these dried herbs and shit. Let's just fucking burn her already. I've got some Molotovs, too. I'll take care of it right now for you. Don't you worry. Man, I got this. Witches ain't shit. Every witch has her own sign, which represents her contract with the devil. If you find that sign in her lair, you'll be able to make her appear in front of you whether she wants to or not. You'll need 2 mirrors placed on opposite each other so both the sign and its reflection can be seen in either. The witch will try to destroy you with her devilry. Well, good luck, I've got Molotovs to fight devilry.
It is heresy for the Imperium.
Let me craft! What's in here? Different snake. Oh, this one's animated. It actually moves. The other one, does it move? I think his AI is broken. He doesn't move. Very cool. This is cool as hell. Tentacles around some old hag in a picture. Yeah, she's reminding me of, like, oh, Granny Rags, Granny Weaver, the hag from Thief Deadly Shadows. I mean, I think there's a little bit of inspiration to some extent, possibly. Damn!
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
Her daughters that she was teaching witchcraft to. Oh my god.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
What are we looking for here?
Happy birthday, Eveline. This door is for you, to keep all the secrets in your heart.
Discolored, torn diary. Today our granny finally told us about her life before moving to Oakmont. Me and Evelyn had to put in quite the effort to convince her to talk about it, but it wasn't for nothing. Granny was a real witch. She lived so long and saw so much that it's just breathtaking. I can't wait to tell our friends about this. They will die of jealousy. Somebody's gonna die of something. Shit. I wonder if she has any guilt about this. Maybe that's why the bones are strewn about the bed. It's very fucked up. This game is dark. This is a very dark game.
Door won't budge.
And I got some more gunpowder. What am I working on? Alright, everything over here looks good. I don't really care about this one as much. Quantity 14. Let's craft some more.
The door won't budge.
This is a fucked up house. Let's descend into the depths. Shall we? 38 pistol round, very nice. Can't carry anymore. Oh, gotta start a new clip. Sorry guys, hold on. And we are, wait, hold on. We are back. Yeah, we are back. Everything should be on track. Okay, it looks like everything's recording. Everything's good. Yeah, mic's still recording, game's still recording. Very nice. 6 out of 11, 8 out of 11. We're getting back up there, which means there's probably something horrifying in the basement that we're going to spend all our ammunition on. I don't know what's going on with the HDR here. It's freaking out. I hesitate to use the word global illumination because it's not, but what I'm saying is that there's HDR going on outside. It's an open world, and it's trying to calculate the light values for here, and it's just not working. It's too overexposed right now. Well, shit. Yep. Think we got ourselves a good old-fashioned witch hunt on.
Looks like a shot took it out. There's good art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl. Looks like a shot took it out.
Okay, so
enough for a trench full of krauts.
This one is heavy. Here we go. Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her!
that was gonna be my plan.
Who dares call me?
Let's figure out what happened here.
This one is heavy. Here we go.
Who dares call?
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her!
Granny Weaver. They called her up, used 2 mirrors to do it, then... Oh, looks like it got violent.
Okay. Well, that was my plan to deal with her. I was gonna throw Molotovs instead to make sure she fucking burns. But, like the heretic she... Oh, here we go. There's a mirror. Let's find another one.
The door won't budge.
Find another mirror, and I think we can take care of this.
The door won't budge.
Another mirror. So, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I don't want to screw this up. Fine, this one. That's fine. You stupid bitch. Ah. Felt good. Felt good. Oh, whatever, sanity. You can take the hit.
Ah, there's good art. Bad art.
Alright, yeah, we did everything we needed to do in Granny Weaver's house. I knew the fire would work on her. Okay, so, wait, hold on. Let's go to here. 20 of these. 18. Nope, nope. Okay, we just used 2 shotgun shells. Alright, we can craft 2 more of those. That's no problem. And I think we're good. Oh yeah, we've got full Dirty Harry revolver here. It's not quite the Dirty Harry revolver, but it's this time period's equivalent of the Dirty Harry revolver. Nice. I don't think we can carry any more anything. So we're just going to be down 2 shotgun rounds, but it was worth it to take out her. Sweet. Nicely done. Alright. We're going to keep on the way we're going, and we're going to go to the library, and we're going to go tell What's-Her-Face that she's clear. She's good to go. Nicely done! Yeah, we burned a witch. And we threw 2 shells of 12-gauge buckshot at her, which hopefully helped. I didn't mind that side quest because it didn't require us to go over all of creation to fucking, like, I don't know, find like 40 things and blah blah blah. It was go here, do the thing, talk to her, go to the house, done. Very nice. Nice and succinct, and with an interesting story. And we got to kill a witch, the hag, if you will. So, I definitely really enjoyed it. I was about to say, was Joy murdered or something? Because that lady was stuck in the floor.
Joy,
I was like, oh.
You've no reason to be scared now. It's gone. At least for the next 100 years.
Sure?
Absolutely.
Then, Kay, I owe you. Take this. Gratitude. But keep this a secret.
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
All is well. Thank you again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Current punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the
What a
sentence
fucking weirdo.
full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is sick enough, but keeping it when Granny's gone?
You're not from Oakmont. Can't understand.
Okay. Okay. Just as you say, I guess.
What a depressing game. I feel like I can't affect any real change in this world, no matter how hard I work. Fuck you people. You got me down. Nothing matters. This is like nihilism, the video game. Okay, letters from Oakmont. Extra hours. Bounty of the Sea. Okay, last 2. Bounty of the Sea. I think we're gonna do... Well, let's do extra hours. Penthouse in southwestern Reed Heights on Vinland Avenue, south of University Streets. Victim is located on Salvation... Ugh, I hate Salvation Harbor. Old Grove. I don't mind Old Grove. Okay, we can take care of these. Let's do Reed Heights first, because we just were in Old Grove. So, hold on. Flat is in southwestern Reed Heights on Vinland Avenue, south of University Street. University Street Avenue. Alright, we're just going to travel over there and take care of this. And we're getting close. I mean, we've done most of the major side quests right now. We're just going to have to round the horn on the university there to get over there. So yeah, well, guys, we're sort of approaching the end here. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna do the questathon or the fetchathon quests where it's just like, oh, grab 50 of these. Yeah, I don't like those. I remember the last time I did one and sort of thought it was okay was Assassin's Creed 2 when that launched back in 2009. So 10 years ago was the last time I played one of those and said, okay. But even then I was just like, what am I doing? I was just trying to get the most out of the game because I rented it over the weekend after finals were over. And that was it. But I just don't do those kind of quests anymore. I'm not that kind of girl. I don't do that kind of thing. Yeah, because it's honestly it's just boring. Like all these other quests have like a plot and a story and things that happen, and they feel like RPG quests. That's just like scraping the bottom of the barrel of quest design, and I won't have it. I won't have it. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go down there. Oh, thank Christ. Hold on. A second. Yeah, that's nothing I need to worry about. It's nice to know that you can only enter buildings that have the hobo sign on them, because it makes the open world, like this open world would be very daunting if you could explore everything. Also, the game would be like 4 times as long. I think this is what we're looking for. Looks like we're good so far. His crouching just looks weird. I feel weird crouching in this game. They do it for the noise reduction, if that's even a thing that factors into what we're doing here. Should we go upstairs? Well, let's check downstairs first. Alright. Inventory. Max. Okay. Max. Well, I mean, that's not max, but we're getting close. Everything else looks good. So I think we can start blasting everything we see. I think I have to say, I gotta give an award to this guy. The cleanest apartment, or the cleanest bathroom in Oakmont. Only a few broken tiles. Just a little bit of black mold growing in the toilet. The sink looks fine. Cleanest bathroom in all of Oakmont. Congratulations. Golf claps, everybody. Golf claps for the cleanest fucking bathroom in Oakmont. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's go upstairs. It says there's monsters about. 5 gunpowder? Okay, go to inventory. Not gonna load that. Yes, please. Really? That's what 5 gunpowder gets me? Seems like a farce. There's no loot, there's no things, there's nothing to investigate. There's a couple of pickup items around, but beyond that... I think this is where we need to be, yeah. Search this. Ebrine membership card. This certifies that Ebrine was a member of and in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club he joined after the flood. What an ambitious young man. The hell is this? Oh, film and film rolls. Butt F cows. Come on, let's dance, buddy. What? Come on, let's go! Nice. Whoa! It's like, did he just clip through the floor because the game's broken? No, that's an ability he has. Anyone else in here got anything to say about it? That's what I thought. Well, now that we got all this excellent stuff to cry, I told you they were just buttering us up. Okay, thankfully we're fully stocked on grenades. That's really what matters to me. Should we keep this handy? We've got some ammo for it now.
Precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Man, the camera is probably one of the weirdest features in this game. Because...
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Because you seldom use it. I mean, if it was a more ubiquitous feature, okay, but you seldom use it, really. So I don't really understand why it was included in the game. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the Rona. See what we can craft. We're good on shotgun. Everything else is good. Good. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we checked that one out. Alright, next one on the list. The house is in Central Salvation Harbor, 7 Oak Street between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. Octopus Avenue, Skipper Road. Ugh. It had to be there. Alright, well, let's not get our peas in a wad. We're gonna drop in here, take this over to Skipper's Road, and then take a boat over to here. Ugh. Alright. Still gotta finish Pathologic 2. I was just thinking the other day, especially playing a game like this. This game is totally playable. Pathologic 2 is, that's a clusterfuck. Seriously a clusterfuck. Like, Pathologic 2, man, I mean, that's kind of the point. I like the game. I think it's awesome, but I wouldn't call it easy to wrap your head around at all. Or to just get through. First time playthrough Pathologic is kind of like, it's a real special thing. Yeah. We're gonna go down Comshore Street. Yeah, I gotta finish Pathologic 2. I have it for PC now, but like most of my playthroughs on the Xbox. And yeah, it runs like shit. It looks a lot shittier, but whatever. I don't think I want to restart that game necessarily. I mean, maybe if I decided to do a Let's Play of it instead of like... I could think about it. Because I kind of backed myself into a corner in my current playthrough. But that's like the whole like beauty of Pathologic, that you can do that. And the game just still runs with it. Yeah, Calm Shore, take a left on Skipper Road. And we get to Skipper. So you can see how they do the modeling in this game. See that? I'm just like an invisible... For some reason I have like fish interiors. You see that? There's some really weird texture work inside, and my legs move freely over my torso, and they're not really connected, so clothing helps shield you from all of this, but I've been noticing this, this happened to, what's her name, was it Cheryl? The woman we just helped with the Silence is Golden quest. I think we gotta keep going down. Oh no, this is Skipper Road, okay. Hopefully when we get it a boat or something, this will work itself out, but I look at the invisible man right here. By the way, did any of you guys see that new Invisible Man movie? I mean, it's alright, but still kind of prefer the original. Okay, so it should be... Is it this one? There we go, I think it's there. Nope, I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna stay the Invisible Man for however long of the playthrough, because my clothes got folded inside of me. Some sort of transporter accident in Star Trek.
Poor man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
Got the key evidence. That's good. I'll keep this out. I don't know what they're gonna throw at me, but I don't want to spend too much of my primary ammo on it. Ah, there we go. Yes! Alright. Let's go ahead and heal. And then let's go in our inventory and craft whatever the hell we need to craft. I don't think I used a single piece of ammunition there, but I did use a health kit, so we're gonna go ahead and craft that because they're throwing out alcohol and clock springs or whatever the hell it is that we need. Like their candy. But they don't give us gunpowder. Antipsychotics. I can't imagine. I'm maybe on like a super high difficulty. Like sanity is a much bigger deal in this game. Look at my fucking coat. It's just this is ridiculous. I'm hoping on the next fast travel this gets ameliorated because this is this is a little ridiculous. Jared Nelson membership card. This card certifies Jared Nelson was a membership in good standing in the Oakmont. Okay, so the photo club. Something about the photo club and everyone dying in the photo club. All right. All evidence collected. Alright, well, we're gonna break down this door. I kind of want to get in there. Is there not loot or something in there? Can I... There's just not really any downstairs. Can't really get up there. Guess I'm just kind of screwed. Alright, whatever. All evidence collected. We've got all the stuff we can carry. Okay, let's go to our casebook. And go ahead and pin evidence and place on map. Manor is in southern Old Grove. I like Old Grove. Old Grove is not threatening to me. I do not like that place. Old Grove on Beacon Street south of Century Avenue. So Beacon is right here, south of Century Avenue, so we're going to put it right there. Major crime scene, and we've got a fast travel point right there. Let's get our friggin' dinghy. Oh my god, man. I'm getting a boat. There we go. There we go. Please fix her coat on the fast travel, buddy.
Don't do that again.
You know, does it? I don't think it's that way we go. No, we need to go back to Calm Shore Street. Look at this! It's ridiculous. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I told you, like, the game, you're not going to have game-breaking bugs where it's like you can't complete a quest or the story breaks or, like, you try to talk to someone that's, like, story relevant and it's not going to work because they're, like, AI's freaking out. You're not going to have that in these kind of games, but you're going to have jank like this where it's just, like, weird fucking bugs like this. And, yeah, it can ruin immersion and whatever, but the game is still eminently playable, so... It's not like it gets in the way of actually completing your objectives, so it's just kind of silly. Which is the whole, you know, that's what jank is, essentially. There we go, stupid rat. And we're gonna go... Where are we going? First off. Oh, Old Grove, right here. That's where we're going. Okay. No, that didn't fix it. Shit. Okay, so... this way, maybe? What we're probably gonna have to do is go change outfits at the hotel. Kind of getting sick of this one anyway. I want to go back to my old one. All right. That was pretty badass. That was some work, yeah? All right, let's just go through everything we got. Go ahead and reload this. I had one shotgun shell left. I should have used it instead of the fucking SMG. I'm so used to only having two. And that was a waste because I've been stockpiling ammunition for this fucking thing forever. And now I'm down to 19 rounds. Damn it. 4 out of 6. So missing 2 shotgun rounds. This is full. This is almost full. Alright, looking good. Let's try this again then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Out of 28, 18, 18, 12, 12, 8, 8, 29, 40. Still can't. Oh, let's craft another grenade. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this bitch. Yeah, more stuff. Guys, we're looking really nicely stocked right here. So 31, let's go ahead and reload this. Very nice. Key evidence collected, good. Let's look around for anything else around here that might be of interest. Oh, and our code got fixed too, probably because we got into an intense... I don't know why our code got fixed, but thank Christ it did. That's like an inscription.
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
Okay.
The door won't budge.
Everybody's killing themselves in this game. People need to take a chill pill, seriously. Just cool it with the suicide for like 1 minute. Okay, yeah, they were all part of the photography society or whatever. They probably photographed something horrific and they're like, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna kill myself now because if that exists, I don't want to be alive. That's kind of like the underpinnings. That's like a pure distillation of what Lovecraftian horror is. If that thing exists, I don't want to be alive. Or I'm gonna lose my mind. Because that's just... I can't handle that. Finally getting some ammo for these guns. Weird that it's only a 30-round drum mag. I think the original Tommy was a 50-round drum mag. Could probably fit more than 8 30. Well, I don't know. If it's a single-stack magazine, 8's kind of your limit. Well, because it's 7 plus 1 and a 45, you could probably fit hell of a lot more. Oh, that's it. That's it for here. Okay. Well, then I better really carefully look at everything. Did I get everything? No, I didn't get everything yet. Somehow.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
That might be it. Because I don't think I... Yeah. I think that... I was going to say, I think that's it. I don't think I interacted with the body yet. Okay, so where are we? We are just... Hold on. Just keep traveling north on here. And I think... Where do we go? The police department? Hold on. Who gave us this quest? Casebook. Officer Sam Shaw at the Seven Oaks bar. He's trying to catch a killer. Sam needs photos of victims. Okay. I found that Officer Shaw knew Mr. Becker. Seems like they were more than just friends. Perhaps should ask him about that. Okay, so we're going to go to the Seven Oaks bar. If I remember correctly, it is... Well, it's down here in Salvation Harbor. There we go. It's right there. I hate Salvation Harbor. This is probably my least favorite area in the whole game thus far. Okay.
Don't do anything stupid,
Hopefully he's
newcomer.
upstairs. Yeah,
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh, here we go. This guy. I remember this guy.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. And you were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye. Emphasis on the private.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate it.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Take care.
Yes, I got 7. 40 out of 40. Yes. Yes. I am fully stocked. Alright, so... Letters from Oakmont. Fuck that shit. All that glitters... I mean, visiting 9 locations... That seems like a lot. Excuse me, 8 locations. Yeah. Bounty of the Sea. Okay, Southern Shells, Moreland Road, near the intersection with Old Colony Street. The Shells, Southern Shells. I've got a fast travel right there. So I think we're good to go. Alright, we're going to check out Bounty of the Sea next. It's the next one up on the docket here. Where we finish up this game. Well, we're pretty much done. I mean, look at the... We've got what looks to be a fetch quest, and an actual side quest. So we're pretty much done. Now, hold on, let me go. I have a list of the side quests here in case I missed picking up one. Alright, so... Complete side quests and letters from Oakmont. We got that. Bounty of the Sea. That's what we're working on right now. Field research. Finished that. Open. Oh, we didn't do open house. At all. Okay. Delicate matter. Did that. Through the looking glass. Did that. Extra hours. Just finished that. Rest in peace. That was the first one we did. Assigned reading. Did that one. Historical head. That's it. That's it. Well, what's weird, they didn't mention all that glitters in there. I don't think this is a complete list. Let me find another list, guys. Hold on. It's too complicated. I don't think this has been covered very well, this game. Letters of Oakmont. Yeah, it hasn't been covered very well. So, yeah, I mean, I guess... Fuck it. I mean, that's what we're here for. Shit. Alright, well, let's Bounty of the Sea. We're going to do that, and then we'll do all that glitters, and open house is the only one we're missing after that. I think, yeah. We'll do open house after we do Bounty of the Sea. We might do all that glitters. Letters from Oakmont, we're not going to do, guys, because it's just ridiculous. And most likely, I'm going to pack the finale into a final episode, kind of like I did with Terra Nova. It's going to be maybe a mite bit shorter than some of the other episodes, but it'll be the finale, you know. The other good thing is that there's a point in this one, I could probably even put a timestamp or something. We're just like, okay, we're just horsing around doing side quests. So if you care, watch. If you don't, we'll just proceed to the finale. Alright, so we need to go to this boat. Essentially, we're gonna go straight. It's oh shit! I centered it. Come on. Come on, man. See, this shouldn't be possible in the game. This is obnoxious. Let me see what we got out here. And it says Moreland Road near the intersection, on Moreland Road near the intersection with Old Colony Street. Where are we? Moreland Road, and this is Old Colony Street. I don't see anything worth investigating here. We're gonna go over here. I think that American flag is what we're looking for. Stop biting me. Stop it. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? I went from like 75% health to nothing in a second. It's got some jank, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay. Try that again. Let's not center our fucking boat. And I think it's that thing with the American flags on it, to be honest. I could be wrong, but it seems to me that that's the most likely culprit, so we're going to go with that one. What's with the loading time? Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, this is another reason you don't want to play it on a high diff. Oh my god, on the console. Because, God help you if you die, you're going to be spending hours of your life staring at that loading screen. Oh, and there we go, guys. I was talking about how stable the game was and everything, but we just got our first crash, so we're going to relaunch the game. Hold on, I'm going to pause this recording while we relaunch it. Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry. Yeah, I talked about the stability of the game doesn't crash. Honestly, I attribute that to the Xbox. So I'll give you a quick aside here. Hold on. Since the advent of modern hardware, with SSDs and the Xbox One with the always-on features and stuff like that they touted at the beginning, I kind of understood that it's like, all right, well, if the company intends for it to be always on, leaving it on for a long periods of time is not that big of a deal. And I don't know, hardware has come such a long way since the late 90s. Like, you can abuse the shit out of your machines, and as long as you keep temperatures within range, you'll be okay. You might have some memory dump issues or whatever, things like that just like instantaneous corruption that needs to be like, okay, you gotta reset something. But basically, so I leave my Xbox on all the fucking time, and it doesn't usually. So basically, this is an issue that does happen with games, but I don't attribute it to the games because this Xbox has been on for probably, I don't know, 72, 80-something, 90-something hours. Running games, running Netflix, never been shut down, never been reset. Like I told you, I started Sinking City's Let's Play tonight off of the because when they introduced Xbox One, they had that feature where it's like, oh, you can go check out YouTube, Netflix, whatever, and then come back to your game. And that's something that's going to be part of the newer systems as well, but even more advanced version of that feature. But that feature's still been around, so I came back to it, and I was just like, well, if it runs, it runs, and it's run fine for almost 6 hours. And sometimes, I don't know if it's like the cache gets overloaded, I don't know if it's just like a memory thing, I don't know what it is, but if I keep a game running for super long and I don't like treat my Xbox with respect, yeah, it will just crash. And I don't think it can single out a game. I mean, any game that I have, you could do that with, and you're playing, and then all of a sudden it goes, bah, and then it just crashes. And that's what happened today. So, I'm not pointing this out because it's a huge deal. What I'm pointing out is that, like, I'm extremely impressed with the fact that it was so easy to get back into the game. On the Xbox One, this is now the Xbox One. This is an original Xbox One. It's not even an S. This debuted in 2013, 14. It's a 6-year-old system. The hardware and the software and everything like that, and it still runs fantastically. Like, it does what I need it to do, and I just abuse it. I abuse it like fucking crazy. I have hard drives in it running all the time. I have it on all the time. Basically, the only thing I do is I turn off my screen, and then it's just sitting there running. So I'm incredibly impressed that this didn't happen earlier. But the reason I bring it up is I don't necessarily think it's the game. I think it was the Xbox. But we'll see. So we're going to try the same thing again. We're going to go over to this barge. Hold on. Oh, so we are recording. Okay, so we're going to go over to this barge. And we're going to try it again. We're going to try boarding it again. And talking to people. There we go. Yeah, see? No issues. The Pride barge.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
A ship log. So that's what I'm saying. The game now works flawlessly. Well, not flawlessly, but it works the way it's. So the game crashing was not the game; it was the Xbox. The Xbox was like, I've been on for too long. I've been loading things in and out of memory forever. I haven't had a chance to like reset anything. Blah 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 blah. So it just freaked out. But it's fine now. Here's the thing: the Xbox didn't even shut down. It just needed to restart the game, which I'm more comfortable recording on a game that's been restarted anyways. So, anyways, getting back into it. A ship log from the Pride. The water is rising. Let's go to the open sea. We have no chance of surviving the storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine stopped. We're taking on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave Kay. I will not leave. Kay, spare us. Alright. Yes, what happened to the chemicals? I bet they're in the water, and I was just swimming in that water. All evidence collected, really? Okay, that's pretty lame.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
See, I hadn't had this much trouble with the boats and what's that fuck is going on? Oh, I need to go over here. I hadn't had this much trouble with boats in this game before, like centering them and getting them caught on stuff. I guess it's possible, so just keep an eye out there. But look, the frame rate is so much more stable. The physics look better. Like, this game just needed a restart, and I think it was the system and the OS more than the game necessarily. So, which is not to denigrate the Xbox. I'm just saying, like, you know, it was not I think it was a stout system in terms of its software. I think I've always loved the Xbox software over the PS4, and I love what Microsoft has done to turn things around since the launch of this console, but this console, hardware-wise, is anemic, and it does have some issues, so. Alright, enough chit-chat, enough yammering. Goran. The engine is stuck. Okay, we need to look for Goran. Well, where the hell is Vincent? I believe he's in Grimhaven Bay. I think he's around here somewhere. I think he might even be around here. Actually, I think he's here. Huh. What am I gonna do? Waiting the entrance to Oakmont Port. I'm gonna go talk to Vincent in Oakmont Port. I feel like that's what the game wants me to do. Unfortunately, I don't like playing games like that, but that is where we're at. So we're gonna go to Oakmont Port, which is here. Oakmont City Port. We're gonna look around for a Vincent. And I'm already at a fast travel point, so let's go there. Let's look for Vincent and talk to him. Maybe he's got some idea once I give him the report. I don't know. Either that or I'm gonna have to go to the local, either the police or the city hall to look up records for shipwrecks or something. Alright, we're at Oakmont City Port. Let's go find fucking Vincent. He might be in the bar, he might be in the pier. I don't know where he is. That's... Hold on.
The door won't budge.
Under the key... I've been in this bar before. Don't you fucking throw me out. Who is this asshole? Alright, well, we'll find Vincent some other way. No, he's not here. Well, there was supposed to be a guy here. I guess he's gone now. Okay. This is my first case I solved. It was right in there. This is where I came into the city. This port right here. Yeah, my ship's gone. Well, it's not like it was my ship, but the ship that brought me in is gone. There doesn't seem to be any important players here. No. I think I need to go to the records office. I have no idea where to find... Well, let's go in here. Nope, that's closed. That was my first case. It's closed.
The door won't budge.
Huh. Vincent. Oh, I accepted this too early from you. I thought I was going to be able to go back to this bar. And I can't get in there now. Well, I'm going to go to this little fast travel point here. And I'm going to go... City Archives, I think. Well, who's this dude? Oh, this is Vincent. There we go.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride, safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes.
I expect that.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for him.
Find more ships.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy. I've bought 2 more ships. Red Queen and Skylark.
Okay.
Both are troublesome.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. We crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver, even when I saw it from afar.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
We have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. Cargo on it? Well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a
Don't
bullet
call them
he told
bullets,
me
they're
to
cartridges
find in the
or
old Worcester
ammunition.
harbor.
The bullet is inside of the casing. It's inside of the cartridge. I guarantee if I gave you an actual
I'll
bullet,
get
you
started
wouldn't
with this.
know what the fuck to do
Soon
with
the
it.
logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Okay. Okay, that's a fast travel. We're gonna go to the asylum first, because I know where that is. Red Queen was found in the northern Coverside, north from the intersection of Seaside Street and Providence Avenue. Seaside Street, Providence Avenue, north. I think this is it. There we go. We're off on our way to do more side questing. Yeah, if you actually look up the guides online, they're atrocious. You'll find quests on your own that aren't going to pop up. I don't know if it's because I have the Day 1 edition, maybe there's another couple of quests, but they're not showing up in any walkthroughs, and the walkthroughs seem pretty sparse. I think because this game didn't do so well, gaming journalism websites were just like, yeah, stop diverting resources to it, just, you know, fuck it. What you've written up is fine, that's good enough, and just deal with that. And it is sort of okay. I mean, Games Pressure, which is kind of my go-to, they've got a full, like, for the main campaign, they've got a full walkthrough, which is pretty good. Come on, there we go. That's the ship, I think. That's the Red Queen, I believe. Let's get back on shore, just in case we don't have to get offshore to get to the ship. Oh my god, I'm being alive, alright. Go, 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 up short. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, they're never gonna let us. Okay. I'm just gonna let my character die. And we're gonna try that again. I'm sorry about that, guys. I thought I might have need to just swim to it, but I don't think that's the right ship. There we go. Sleep, my prince, sleep. Once again, I don't know why I'm so quiet when the loading screens come up. That's when I should be animated and talking about stuff and thinking of things to say, but what is there to say other than looking at this loading screen and going, when is this going to end so that we can get back into this fucking game because I died under suspect circumstances. That's right, I want you to investigate my death in this game because it was highly suspect. I don't know. I should have been able to get out of the situation I was in. You know, I was stuck at 90%. It's driving me insane. Why did it get through 1 or 10% through? Okay, here we go. Finally, ready to go. That's another reason I'm playing on easy, guys. The load times. Keep in mind, it's only the last, I think, 2 weeks. I now have a Ryzen 7 8-core, 16-thread system with a super high clock speed. I mean, I think the normal clock speed is 4 point something, and then it goes up to 4.8, which is like the max, and it's fucking crazy. And 32 gigabytes of RAM and a fucking SSD and a kick-ass motherboard. The only thing I'm waiting on is the 3080, or I'm actually looking at the... Oh, God. Damn it! Just die! Dude, I'm laying the fucking smackdown on these fuckers. Jesus. Yeah, that's right. I've been playing this game for hours now. I know how to fucking deal with you bitches. I don't know why this double barrel can hold 4 all of a sudden. That's kind of stupid. Conserving these guys. Alright, let's use this. And now let's go into our wonderful inventory and start crafting everything we need. Not gonna bother with that now. Yes, oh come on, man. Okay, we're back up to 4 grenades at least. Let's get Dirty Harry out. Red Queen shipwalk. The crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent when I walk near. We will sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions, mixed in with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in the cabin. Promised to shoot every bastard who tries to enter, but they have just gathered on the bow and they've started to chant something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Blood everywhere. They drown me in blood. Alright. Oh, that's it? I just had to fight a bunch of monsters? That was the great mystery of the Red Queen. Hold on. Let me... Well, I'm gonna go from it again because, you know, fuck it. Yeah, I got through metal scrap. Fuck you. I need more gunpowder. Yeah, just give me the revolver. I think we're good with that. Vincent told me he met a hobo bring a box from the Skywalk for a bullet. The hobo said he found it at the Old Harbor on Wharf Street in eastern Grimhaven Bay between Tower Street and Clam Bay Street. Ugh. Alright, where the hell am I? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the asylum and get back to everything.
Stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
What did he say? Skywalk cargo box was found in eastern Grimhaven. Is this east? On Wharf Street. I don't see no Wharf Street. Wharf Street? Between Tower Street and Clambay Street. Clambay Street, Wharf Street, and Tower Street. Apparently, I have found a fast travel point there. We'll see about this. I'm probably gonna have to fight some unspeakable monstrosities. Which I am not want to do right now. Load the game. Yeah, even though it's installed to an external that still is running at, I believe, either 72 or 5400 RPMs. So if I had an external SSD, I think it would be faster, but the load times are fucking atrocious on the Xbox. I think that's all gonna change with the new Xbox. Funny thing is, that's kind of what they advertised was going to change with the old one, so... Be ready for chemical attacks. Carry your masks. This looks like a giant fucking whale thing. I mean, dirty hairy pistol out. Ready to rock. Almost full. Come on. Yeah, everything else is full. Shit. I don't even know if I'm in the right place.
The door won't budge.
Okay. I think we can find a way around this door. Or maybe we can't. Let's go back outside and search. This seems to be a good spot, but I don't. Maybe it's not. Oh, god damn.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
Darn, I'm gonna fucking find out. These guys started shooting at me and I'm not happy about that. Well, guess what? Scarlet Shiplock loaded the crates with the machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We are overloaded and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with the wounded men? Can you save us all? All evidence collected. The Skylark is sunk. Hit a storm. Had some betrayal. And any more of her crew that I need to fucking kill? Because fuck those motherfuckers. Look at this giant ass fucking crab. This should not be off the coast of fucking Massachusetts. That's in Alaska. At like, I don't know, crush depth. Is not just idly sitting off the coast of Massachusetts. What the hell was that place? Where am I? Oh. Here, let me get... Oh my god, you die, all of you. Nope, gunpowder is once again the deciding factor. I don't know why the devs said like, oh, gunpowder is gonna be so fucking rare. But everything else is gonna be like abundant as fuck. So that you can't really craft, you can keep continuing to acquire the supplies to craft the ammunition, but you can't actually craft it.
Stop it.
Okay, I'm full health. Let's go ahead and let's go back to one of these crates and make sure they don't have medical supplies in them. Okay, I got a coil spring. Like I said, for some reason it's a medical supply. There we go. Alright, got enough to cover my fucking health, at least. Damn, dude. Used a bunch of fucking dirty hair ammo on those assholes. Let's go talk to the captain. Where the fuck are we? Grimhaven. We are in Grimhaven Bay. We need to be here, though. Let's go up the street and take the fast travel booth. Let's go talk to him, man. Alright, let's talk to this guy and just fucking explain our position, and hopefully this quest will be over.
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
A wise decision. Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong. But who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
See you later.
Bounty of the Sea completed, guys. And gals, whoever's here. Let's go over to our case book. Look, we only have letters from Oakmont, all that glitters. Now, we are missing one key, I believe, I think, and that's at the fish market. So we're gonna go to the fish market because I believe there's something. this is a quest we can unlock at the fish market, I believe. That's what they say, anyways. And it has something to do with real estate or something like that, but alright, we're gonna check it out. Other than that, we're not doing letters from Oakmont. We might do all that glitters is gold, but after that, we're gonna finish the game. We're gonna fucking finish this bitch.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Hey, knock it off.
This might be a DLC quest. Because I don't see any questable characters abound right now. I don't see anyone here. Who's this guy?
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways.
I think this is the guy.
Maybe you want some more spending
Go.
money?
And a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
Huh, that's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire.
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to dry
smoke that repels wild beasts.
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought...
Well, okay. Just give me the address. Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
All right.
See you later.
That's what I thought. There we go. Casebook. There we go. Open house. Also gave me a box of incensaries filled with weird powder to leave in his houses with everything in its right place. It should repel the wild beasts. House in Coverside. Salvation Harbor. House in Shells. Let's do Salvation Harbor first because I hate it and I want to get it done as soon as possible. Pin and place on map. A house in Western Salvation Harbor. That's where we are. 7 Oak Street between Eel Street and Castle Street. Western. Okay, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty much sure Eel was in the Western. Eel Street. A house in Western Salvation Harbor. 7 Oak Street. 7 Oak Street. Between Eel Street and Castle Street. It's gotta be here. I know where to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it done. All right, let's go. Sorry guys, for the lack of commentary. I just, I don't know. Let's just get in there and do it. Let's do it. Alright, what do we got here? So I'm going to take a left down Comshore Street. And then my first left at whatever the hell that is, 7 Oaks. And then a boat. The boat I'm gonna take basically straight. I think it's here. The key evidence was already collected. Okay. Let's get all the evidence. Let's get all evidence. There we go. Diary from Sunken Flat. Eating fisk affects my skin a lot. Its elegant paleness has changed to an ugly greenish color. I thought my mirror was spoiled by damp, but it is not. The balsam I bought didn't help. I can't sleep now. What if I'll become green, like a seaweed? Or those nasty corals will grow on me. Jeremy has caught a cold. I'm so afraid he'll lose the job. He went to the doctor and wears this ugly scarlet scarf everywhere. Even while sleeping. Poor Jeremy. The sheets are so dry that I can't sleep. Maybe a short walk will help. The water tonight is so calm. I want to touch it. Jeremy is so busy with his work that I can swim as much as I want, and all I want is to be in the water. Yeah, it's an Innsmouther if I ever heard one. Nice! This looks like a pretty difficult mission. I don't know if this was meant for... Letter about the deal. Jerry, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While it's true I own several ships, none of them can take you and your sister to the sea. Nevertheless, there are other captains in this Borg who may agree with your plan. Come to the port, find me near the entrance, and I'll introduce you to some of my friends. Yours, Vince. Okay. I gotta recheck all the drawers because now I've grabbed stuff. Okay, all right. Okay. Alright, I don't really know how to proceed, so... Casebook says... Collection of photos for Walter, the Innsmouther, who hired me in the fish market, and will believe I kept my word and placed the incensaries without them. Walter gave me a box. Okay... I have to get to the top floor of the house located on... I must put an incendiary on the top floor of the house located in Western Salvation Harbor. I think... Okay. This is where I am. I have to go to the top floor. I have to put the incense out. Letter from the hospital. Dear Jeremy, my test suggests that in many ways your symptoms resemble the so-called Innsmouth syndrome. Your case is a difficult one, but science may help you to fight this illness. Come by again and we'll try free therapy based on experimental deworming medicine I've invented. I'm convinced the syndrome is a result of helminth infestation from raw or poorly cooked fish. Sincerely yours, P. Grant, M.D. That's all I was waiting for, is the all evidence clear. Let's get out of here. Alright, where's the next dude? Okay. Just 3 houses. Wait, didn't... I took a photo, right? I must have taken a photo. Well, I'll go ahead and take a photo. Anyways. I think I already did that. Western shells. Coverside. Well, let's get out of here and get to a fast travel point. Alright, we're gonna go up this street. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking much. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have much to say. I'm just trying to get shit done. Oh, feels a little far. Feels a little far, based on what the map said. Yeah, we missed it. It's behind us. There we go. House in Southern Coverside. Lincoln Street between Dairy Lane and Landing Avenue. Landing, Lincoln Street, Dairy. Okay. Alright, so we loaded the thing. Ready to go. So gotta go past St. Mary's Hospital and down here. You know what? This might actually be a stopping point for this Let's Play. When we get into this mission. Yeah, I think it might be a stopping point. Look at that. Look how long the load time between the trying to pause menu is and everything. Oh, this is the wrong way. It's down this way. Hold on. You know, guys, I think this is a good stopping point. I'm a little stumped by this next puzzle. I'm feeling a little tired. We can pick this up again, and with any luck, I'll have parts 1, 2, and possibly 3 up within the next day. So hopefully, yeah, you guys will be able to Halloween 2020 be able to check out the Sinking City Let's Play. Alright, so I think that's it for today. We're gonna call oh man, this is like a perfect time to call it quits. Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it quits. Thanks for joining us on this Let's Play. We're gonna pick it up again tomorrow, and we're gonna finish up the last bits of side quest, and then we're actually gonna finish this game. So once again, thanks for joining us. I'm so glad that you were here. So thank you.